Yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Welcome aboard and strap yourselves in. It's going to be a busy one again today. Every day moving forward now until the end of the year, the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Tournament of Champions. It's our other play-in game today. Why is the carpet wet? Todd, heard of him? He's won the whole thing before. Takes on Colin. Alex has all the drops loaded up and all that good stuff. Man, yesterday we started, and it was awesome. Great game yesterday. I went back to listen to it. It was so good. Backing up, it's Free Beer Friday. We got beer for you every single hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Theory of a Dead Man tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll give you our last pair before they go on sale on the Fun Fact Flashback. Bad Flower tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll give you our last pair before they go on sale at 7:20. Blink-182 tickets are on sale. Most of you can't afford them. We'll give you those tickets at 8:20. And then, of course, it's Open Phones Friday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 56. We'll talk about the rest of the weekend because there's more rain coming tomorrow. Big time. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So, as we know, millions of Americans getting ready to hit the road, right, for the Thanksgiving holidays. AAA is projecting over 54 million Americans are going to be traveling 50 miles or more during this holiday period. That's the third busiest of all time. Now, you're headed to New York. Buffalo and other areas in western New York, they are getting hit by, don't worry, it's a historic snowstorm, according to meteorologists. Officials say areas could get 12 to 18 inches of snow in the overnight hours alone. There's been a state of emergency and a travel ban issued. So what's up with you? What are you doing?
I'm going to try to fly into 5 feet of snow, as they tell me.
You better be safe.
5 feet on Saturday when I get there.
You better be safe.
I don't know if I'm going to land. My flight has not been canceled yet.
Okay. So that's what's going on there. Here, a little closer to home, locally, 3 students have been accused of making a false report about an active shooter at George Ranch High School. It happened yesterday afternoon, and Fort Bend County deputies responded to the campus. They found no signs of a shooting. Officials with Lamar ISD say campuses were locked down immediately when they heard about the threat. The district says they've identified 3 students who reportedly made the false call, and all 3 are now in custody. If you're asking for new pants for the holidays, maybe go up a size. The average American expects to gain 5.5 pounds between now and January 1st. That's about a pound a week, and many of us are fine with it. 42% say they admit, I use the holidays as an excuse to eat whatever I want. Most people start right about now. 60% said they stop worrying about it by mid-November. There are 5 ways we go overboard around the holidays, and we'll be talking about them this morning. But don't eat more than one dessert after a meal. Let's start there. The white 2-story house from the Goonies just hit the market. It's listed for $1.65 million. I'm talking about the family home that Mikey and his brother Bran are trying to save. It's in Oregon, which is along the coast, and the realtor said within 72 hours of the listing, there has been interest from all over the world. Just kind of shows the impact of this great movie, The Goonies. And we have, of course, pictures of the listing on our blog page.
I wish they'd come film a movie at my house.
That'd be sick.
Increase the value.
The public on sale tour for Taylor Swift will not be happening today. Sorry, did that make sense?
No.
The public sale for Taylor Swift's new tour will not be happening today.
Yeah, I just don't have
riot.
They don't have enough tickets.
Ticketmaster canceled it. They said the extraordinarily high demand on ticket systems and an insufficient remaining amount of tickets could not meet the demand. I'm sorry, I don't know who wrote this. Some tired Ticketmaster person. Basically, more than 2 million tickets were sold on Tuesday. That's the most ever sold for an artist in a single day. And it was so massive, the pre-sale, it caused so much chaos that Ticketmaster had to cancel today's public ticket sales. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Titans beat the Packers 27-17. Tennessee's Derrick Henry ran for a touchdown and threw for one as well. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. They're going to host the Washington Commanders. The Commies come into town. Texans are 3-point underdogs in that one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on Fox. We got some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H plays East Carolina. Texas is going to be at Kansas, and A&M hosts UMass. We also have the big college games. They're number 7 USC at number 16 UCLA, and number 10 Utah at number 12 Oregon. In basketball, Rockets are going to be back at home tonight. They're going to play the Pacers. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours, baby. 4 hours of pain, Free Beer Friday, beer every hour, and then, man, so much sprinkled into each hour. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner. The most interactive show on the radio. We'll prove it today. Hit it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Time for you to say hello to your favorite radio show. Hi, what's your name?
Royce.
Would you like a case of beer?
Yes, I would.
I'm going to give you that case of beer, dude.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, man, I'm going to give you the first case. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Royce.
Hey, Royce. Congratulations. How are you today?
I'm doing awesome now, man. Thank you.
I'm doing awesome now, too. Royce was on the show. I came in. I was just telling you, I'm like, if we could only get Royce, if we could only get Royce involved a little more, it's like that guy that's like that hidden gem back there. If we can get Royce in the game plan, I think that we could go undefeated for the rest of the year. Royce, it's good to have you on board. Where are you from?
I'm from Conroe.
Have you ever won beer with us before?
Nuh-uh. I never won either with y'all before. It's my first time.
Your first time winning anything at all?
Yeah.
Wow.
I call in all the time.
No, you don't. Okay, listen,
I really do.
we really started to hit it off, you and I, and then you start telling me lies like you
Yeah.
call all the time. No, you don't.
Well, I tried to, at least.
All right, Royce. Thank you, man. Hey, congratulations. Enjoy your beers, man. They're going to taste delicious because they're victory beers. Each one is a victory. Chili's going to set you up with that, man. Have an awesome. Hey, have a great Thanksgiving.
You too.
Thanks,
Y'all
man.
have a great weekend.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Ba-da-ba-ba. Free Beer Friday works just like that. And one case down. That's a quarter of the beers that we have. We've got another case straight up at 7, straight up at 8, and 9 o'clock. Let me go here. Oh, wait a minute. Trying to get my buttons right. There we go. That's the music I needed. Okay, rain tomorrow. A lot of it too, man. 90% chance. Today, 10% chance of rain. Like I said, 56 will be the high. Tomorrow, 90% chance of rain. Like all throughout the day too, man. The high tomorrow, 48 degrees.
Ew.
Ew or...
With
yeah,
the rain,
that's kinda,
ill. With the rain, ill.
Okay, I'll agree with you on that. I'll agree with you. Mid-November, I'm okay with 48, but yeah, rain all day. That's what's going to keep it, below 50. 30% chance of rain on Sunday, cloudy skies. We will top out at about 50. I had the Weather Channel on last night. I'm flying, I think, on Saturday. No problem getting up to Chicago. There's no direct flights to Buffalo from Houston. It's just not, Buffalo's not big enough. So that's what makes Atlanta Airport so big, because it is the connection to the South.
Right.
So anywhere where you fly, unless you're coming from New York City, you can go right directly to Houston. Chicago, like I said, I can go here to Chicago, but then I got to bounce over to Buffalo. No problem getting to Chicago tomorrow, but what's going to happen when I try to go from Chicago to Buffalo? It's going to depend on what happens today.
Right.
The Weather Channel, Jim Cantori, the Can Man, is in Buffalo.
Oh, wow.
So when the Can Man shows up in your hometown,
You know it's serious.
or anytime the Can Man, wherever he's in, he wants to be. He's been on this show a bunch of times. He wants to be in the eye. He's still like that. He wants to be right there. He's out there. He's doing push-ups and the whole, he's doing the whole thing. So you were asking me about lake effect snow and like, what's that all about?
Dude, I didn't know you were a meteorologist. Like, I didn't know you moonlit as a meteorologist.
Well, I didn't know if you just wanted, like, if you were just chit-chatting with me this morning or if you really wanted to learn
I'm
about it.
like, what is that? Do you know what that is? Like,
Yeah.
you're just saying it, lake effect snow.
Yeah, lake effect snow. It's this wind coming from Canada, and it's running parallel with the Great Lakes. So Buffalo, that would be Lake Erie. So it's running parallel with the lake, and it's actually picking up water. It's picking up vapor, moisture, throwing it into the air, turning it into snow, and then once it hits land, that's Buffalo, just
There you go.
catching it all.
There you go.
And that's where you're going to get a couple of feet of snow.
And then I said, there are a lot of lakes around there.
I said, yeah, they're great. As a matter of fact, all the Great Lakes.
Great.
So great.
There's like a lot of lakes over there.
Yeah.
Alex.
So
the
Greatest of the
So
lakes.
I don't know
many
what's going to happen.
effects.
Hey, fresh out of bed, head to head. Let's worry about what's happening in the next 3 hours and 45 minutes. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Tournament of Champions is coming up after the break. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? He's won the whole damn thing. Now, why is everybody so high on Colin? Like, why are people projecting that he's a great player? I mean, he's in the Hall of Fame. Does he have the stuff?
I mean, other John said he was someone to watch as well.
He did.
I guess he had a really good performance.
Okay, there's people thinking that Colin's got the stuff. Going against a guy that's taken it all before. It's going to be a great matchup, and it's going to happen on the flip of this break, man. Please stay with us. Okay, now. It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about hitting the road for the holidays. That's a lot of us, okay? This weekend, next week, so many people out there. Many people just kind of skipping the whole airline situation and getting out on the road. Road tripping for the holidays. And I love the holidays. It's one of my favorite times of year. And I've bragged about already doing a little shopping. Well, I got a really great deal for you. Look no further than T-Mobile. Because this holiday season at T-Mobile, you can get over $225 in benefits every month with their Max family plan. That's right, over $225 worth of monthly benefits all year long, like Netflix, which includes Netflix at no extra charge. Netflix has all the jams right now. They have some of the best Christmas programming going now till the end of the year. With all these great benefits, there's never been a better time to switch to T-Mobile. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max, like Netflix standard 2-screen with up to $15.49 value per month. See details at T-Mobile.com/plans.
There's a stall blocking your right shoulder, East Sam Houston Parkway, northbound approaching Wood Forest Boulevard. There's also an accident reported on I-45. If you're going northbound at 610 South Loop, there's some stop and go to deal with. And I see that an accident on the southeast side has been moved to a left shoulder, 610 eastbound at 225. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.95 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. One case of beer down. Bam. I see Todd. I see Colin. Ooh, they're waiting. They're ready to go. We've got a Tournament of Champions game, and it's a great every one of these, the lineup, you guys did a great job picking these brackets, man. These matchups are great. 10% chance of rain today, 90% chance of rain tomorrow. We don't even hit 50 degrees. I think the high tomorrow will be about 48. Drops to a 30% chance of rain on Sunday. All right, quickly, what's trending?
The Fanny Friday submitted by listener Jose. He said he was thinking for Wild Card Wednesday or Fanny Friday. You do your thing, get it up as soon as possible. And Rod, you chose a Friday, ending the week on this note. I get it.
She goes by Bikini Beast. I mean, if that's gonna be your name on the gram, Bikini Beast, you gotta come through.
Yeah.
And she does.
Okay, so that's trending right now. Also, Twitter offices are unexpectedly locked until Monday. A reported memo told staff that they won't be able to get in the building until Monday. So there are some issues between Elon Musk. You know, he's trying to create a new culture there, and he's causing a stir. He's causing a stir at Twitter. So people are not loving that. Also, we have a food blog page going up. There's going to be, I think you already covered this, but I wonder why it's trending. The peppermint frosty at Wendy's, for whatever reason, that's on Google. The fact that they're moving to a peppermint frosty, but you did that.
We broke that about 3-4 days ago.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's on breaking and trending news right now. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, who's up first? Oh, well, let's say hello to Todd. Hey, dude.
Hello.
Hey, Todd. Welcome back to the Tournament of Champions. You know how to do this. When did you win it all?
It was 2019.
My first year here.
2019. The man won the whole damn thing. Okay. You are... Oh, I guess we had a victory speech to play, right? We're still playing this. All right, Todd's there, and then... Is it the best victory speech ever?
Oh, I forgot. You have that on one, and then you have Big D on the other side. Like, this is hilarious.
Hey, Colin, welcome back, dude.
Good to be back. What's going on, guys?
Dude, your kid sounded good, man. Okay, Colin, why are you a guy that we're looking at? We know Todd's good. I mean, there's no question.
Absolutely.
He's beat everybody before. Why are we looking at you?
Because I'm
I don't know, man. I'm just here to play.
Are you dangerous? Are you?
Todd beat me in the Tournament of Champions 3 years ago on his way. I was his first victory on his way to the championship. I was
Okay.
the only one that gave him a run. Like it was a super tight game, and then he just coasted all the
Dominated.
way in. And so I'm excited to be here again playing against Todd. This should be good.
Okay, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Get your minds right. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. I already did my pre-interview with the guys. I
Heard.
I got so excited. You should have seen Alex looking at me after you got done doing trending. He's like, "Why are you bringing these guys on the
Yeah.
air right now? This
I
is
was
not
like, we have a song."
And I'm so excited about the damn Tournament of
get it.
Champions.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
I'm so excited. I'm everything's out of order for me. I just can't wait. Like I said yesterday, I want to do nothing but play this game all morning. If that's possible, can we do it? All right, Todd, welcome back.
Hello again.
Hello again. Everybody's getting double drops today here.
Here,
Nope.
Let me take care of that. Hold on.
All right, Colin. You there, bro?
Let's do it.
All right. There's only one thing left to play, as I'm playing everything out of order today. Todd, Colin, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Winner advances in the brackets. Loser goes home.
Good luck.
Good luck, Todd.
Question number 1. In the old cartoon Rocky and Bullwinkle, what type of animal?
Colin.
50-50.
Yeah.
Colin.
A moose.
What type of animal is Bullwinkle? Moose
Nice.
is correct.
Wow.
Good one. Good one.
It's not quite 50-50 because you had to know what they both were on top of knowing. Okay.
Yeah.
He got it, Colin.
That was ballsy.
Yeah, that was. Here we go. Next question. Colin, Todd. Where would you keep your milk?
Todd,
So, Todd,
refrigerator.
so it doesn't spoil. The refrigerator. These guys are good.
Yeah.
These guys are good. Okay. Everyone listening?
Yep.
Colin, Todd, for the win. I'm nervous. I'm shaking. What childhood game is all about the other person?
Colin.
Colin. Need an answer in 3.
Twister.
2. Please say your answer again.
Twister.
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 That is incorrect. Todd, for the win. What childhood game is all about the other person trying to find where you are hiding?
Hide and seek.
Correct answer. Correct answer.
Speeding caught up to him.
Oh my gosh.
What a game.
Colin, you are dangerous. You are dangerous, but unlike Maverick, crash and burn. Okay? Crash and burn on that one.
Yep.
You there?
That's tough. Good luck, Todd. That's
Good game, Colin.
happens again.
I-
Okay.
Dude,
Oh, he's unwell.
I don't know that you could, be a riverboat gambler all the way through the tournament, but I think game 1,
Wild.
I like the way you played, bro. I do.
It was ballsy.
Yeah, it was.
No doubt about it. All right, Colin, we're going to hear from you next year.
If nothing else, we get the best
I'll keep
selfie.
playing this dumb game and I'll keep losing. So let's do it.
Oh, that speech by his daughter was
The
the
daughter's
best moment, I think.
the daughter's speech was one of the all-time greats. All right, why is the carpet wet? Todd advancing in the tournament. Hammer and Hank, what do you know about him? When have you played him before?
I'm not sure I've played Hank.
Really?
Okay.
At
First
this
time matchup.
at this point, with you guys that have been doing this for such a long time, I figured there was just all kinds of history. Maybe the first time they go at each other. Hammer and Hank, why is the carpet wet? Todd on December 7th. Congratulations, Todd.
Thanks, sir.
Hang on. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance, and Helena. Rod Ryan Show. Another great game.
Yeah.
Another great game. Fresh out of bad head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Got a 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy. Highs of around 56. Got a 90% chance of rain tomorrow. That's going to keep it in the upper 40s. Couple of comments. There's a million of them coming in.
What you got?
Everyone says great game. Eli said, OMG, I was almost about to poop my pants. Corey says, great game, boys. Great game. I almost regretted letting you win it all in 2019. But the game made it worth it. See you again soon. Goat Hunter.
Oh.
OG Ben here. That was an epic matchup, Brother Rod. I hope all of them, except mine, are that close. Adam the cop. Another great intense game. Great job, Todd. I got a couple of speeding tickets waiting for Colin. That's a cop. That's Adam the cop. I like the way you played, Colin. Unfortunately, didn't come out on top. Oh, boy. Bring him.
Good morning, everybody. This is Why is the Carpet Wet Todd still live in the bracket. I won the whole damn tournament in 2019,
Yeah.
and I'm hungry again in 2022. This four-time Hall of Famer is ready for Hammer and Hank. Join us as we duke it out on Wednesday, December 7th. Bitches!
So when he won it in 2019, that was his first time in the Hall of Fame. And then he's gone back to the Hall of Fame every year since. And again, he's got to be somebody that you look at. You got to take a strong look at it. Dangerous, but he's got that play-in game, so he's got to work a little bit harder, just like Big D.
Yeah.
They got to work harder.
Or do they get like in a rhythm? Like sometimes like he's
Yep.
hot. He's going into the first round hot already.
Buffalo Bills went to the Super Bowl as a wild card team.
Yeah.
It's been done before. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Love it. All right, let's make you look smart in front of your buddies today. Hey, Hal.
Hey, Rod.
What'd you think of that game?
It was a good game.
Pretty good,
Pretty
huh?
good. Yeah.
Metallica. Start out with a little Metallica, a little music knowledge for you. Metallica was the first band, and I know we covered this on the air, but Metallica was the first band ever to play on all 7 continents. Mm-hmm. And they wanted to accomplish that in 1 year. So in 2013, they played North America, easy. South America, all the time. Europe, no big deal. Asia, Africa, Australia, and a special concert for some scientists in Antarctica.
Oh, nice.
They played for just the scientists that were up there. Awesome.
There's 4 of them.
Awesome. You don't know how many people were at that show. The Wright brothers. Everybody knows the Wright brothers. I think everybody's right there at that smart level here. The Wright brothers.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the guys that invented popcorn. The Wright brothers, they weren't just pioneers of flying, they were also pioneers of plane crashes.
Oh, yeah.
The first person to die in a plane crash was an Army lieutenant. His name was Thomas Selfridge. It was 1908. That pilot was Orville Wright, who survived.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, they skipped that one in history class.
Yeah,
a
they
little
did.
bit.
The tallest building in Dubai before 1973 was 75 feet tall. That's 7 stories.
Oh.
Okay, that's 7 floors.
Oh.
Okay, when you go for about 10 foot of floor, just for argument's sake. In 1973, that was the tallest building in Dubai. They had a skyscraper boom. They have 26 buildings now that are over 1,000 feet. 26 buildings that have 100 floors.
Do I want to go there?
I don't know.
I don't.
I don't know. Maybe. What am I going to do
sketch.
there?
Like, I feel like I have to be a millionaire, kind of.
Yeah, you're a chic.
I mean,
Not. Just plain old gal.
hook your way to the top.
Yeah, I don't think you have a lot of rights there.
You know what? I got to go. I'm going to look at some travel. We got a week off.
All right, what are we offering up?
Okay, I have a fun pair of tickets. Oh, why does it say fun? Maybe it's final pair of tickets to see Theory of a Deadman and Skillet at the Rock Resurrection Tour. Tickets go on sale for this today at 10 a.m.
It's our last pair before they go on sale at 10. I know that. What should I ask you? What moves at 0.028 miles per hour? 713-212-5945 if you remember yesterday's fun facts. Okay, that's my money honey sitting right there. Looking good, bro. Looking very sharp today.
All right.
Can you help us out? How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not much moved yesterday. The Dow was down 7 points. We're at 33,546. NASDAQ down 38 to 11,144. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.81%. And oil is at $81.23 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Cisco, Merck, and Apple. The big duds, Salesforce, Walt Disney, and Amex. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for October. Right now, futures looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. Matter, this is Hallie, Managing Director with the Raymond James reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. They got a Thanksgiving super sale going on right now. Gigantic bargains. Fabric, leather, power, motion, solid wood tables, chairs, bedroom furniture, free delivery in the Houston area. At your house in 3 or 4 hours, just in time for Thanksgiving. You want furniture, you want it today, then you've got to get out to Gallery Furniture. Get it in time for Thanksgiving dinner. Haul off your old furniture, immediate financing, in-store, online, delivered. Everything's in stock. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open till 10 every night. Free delivery today.
There's stop and go traffic from Monroe on I-45, Gulf Freeway going northbound at 610 South Loop because of an earlier accident. Now, the accident's been moved to the right shoulder, but you have about a 10-minute delay there. There's construction work in Pasadena, 225 going eastbound between Pasadena Boulevard and Red Bluff Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
There it is right there. Mattress Mac, Gallery Furniture. They have been sponsoring the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head all year long. And now Mac has come through. $5,000 mattress set going to the winner of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions. By far and away the biggest prize we've ever offered up. Okay, let's do this. Good morning. I hear you fumbling around. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, Ryan?
Really good, man. Who's this?
This is Jason.
Hi, Jason. Welcome to the show. It's the Fun Fact Flashback, and I'd like to know, what did we learn yesterday moves at 0.28 miles per hour?
It's ketchup.
Yeah, Heinz ketchup. Congratulations, dude. You're the winner. What are you giving them?
Awesome.
Did you get a pair of tickets to see Theory of a Dead Man and Skillet at the Rock Resurrection Tour going down at Bayou Music Center? Congrats.
Thank you, Jason, for listening to the show. Have a great Thanksgiving, okay?
Yeah, y'all too.
Thanks. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Blur, and Song 2. And that's a band that you might be able to see live next year at some point. I think there's a story on the music blog page today about that very thing. Well, good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. Got Bad Flower tickets for you next hour. Those tickets going on sale today at 10 for their show at the House of Blues in March. We got a 10% chance of rain today, 56. You guys are used to that. Tomorrow, though, Saturday, 90% chance of rain, and I don't see us getting out of the late or the upper 40s. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A top Russian official says a prisoner swap between the U.S. and Russia could be in the works. There's a Russian news report quoting a deputy foreign minister saying the potential swap would include the notorious arms trafficker Victor Bout, known as the Merchant of Death, in exchange for American prisoners, including basketball star Brittany Griner and retired Marine Paul Whelan. Millions of Americans are getting ready to hit the road for the Thanksgiving holidays. AAA is projecting over 54 million Americans will be traveling 50 miles or more during the holiday period. That's the third busiest of all time. Meanwhile, Buffalo and other areas in western New York are starting to get hit by a historic snowstorm. We have a cast member. Ever heard of him, Rod? He's trying to get into this area where the state has issued a state of emergency and a travel ban.
So
Erie County.
We fly tomorrow morning. We fly up to Chicago. Seems like there's going to be no problem there. The real question is, can I get from Chicago to Buffalo? The airport's not, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, we wish you well. We want to surround you with the armor of God as you embark on this journey.
And parents will get this. It's not me. I don't care about me.
Right.
You know, if I got to get in a car and drive, I really got to go see my mom. It's just being trapped with a kid in Chicago.
Right.
And being stuck with a 4.5-year-old.
Right.
I'm not spending the night at an airport with a kid. I just can't do it, you know? So that's like my big worry.
At the beginning of this week, Frontier Airlines had gotten in some trouble. They had to pay back for booking flights they didn't have and overbooking. But now they are trying to turn it all around. They are selling an all-you-can-fly pass for $599. And if you've seen airline tickets recently, you'll say, hey, what a steal of a deal. Unlimited flights starting May 2nd of next year. If it seems a little too good to be true, there are 4 caveats, and they are obviously one will be flying Frontier. There's a lot of blackout dates. Those are going to be those major holidays and popular long weekends. You have to be flexible. You can only book tickets the day before the flight, and not every flight is available. So basically, you'll be getting the unsold flights on their airplane. And then the biggest catch is that you can book the tickets for, quote, free, or actually 1 cent each, but that only covers the airfare, and you have to pay taxes on your seat. So if you're booking a premium seat, you're going to have to pay the taxes. You're going to have to pay for your baggage. You're going to have to pay for your upgrades. So it's definitely not free, but something to consider.
Like that
I guess.
AMC pass. Remember when they were like, you can see all the movies you want for the month, but they can't be the new movies, and it has to be at least 2 weeks after they came out, and also like you can't go at these times.
I just don't know whose schedule is like this.
But there are people that can make it work.
Like
And
retirees.
I guess.
You're not flying Frontier
There's-
then, are you?
Then there's just people that can make that work. So it's out there.
Okay, blow the whistle. We are calling bro code violation on Pete Davidson.
Yeah, you know what? I'm on board with this movement, by the way.
Okay. So Pete Davidson, recently a hero to many because of his dating list. But TMZ pointed out that he was friends with Emily Ratajkowski's husband, Sebastian Bear McLeod, before they got divorced, and he started hooking up with her. They even have a picture of Pete and Sebastian enjoying a Knicks game together back in 2020. Now, it's not clear how close they were. Anyone I go to a basketball game with, I feel like I'm pretty good friends with them. But Pete has he technically crossed the line?
Yes, if you were pals,
he's close to a line.
If you were pals with the ex-husband, you can't date the wife, the ex-wife. Like Emily Ratajkowski is off limits. I mean, that is bro code. There's no doubt about it. There's very little wiggle room on this. I know that you could say, well, how well did he know the husband? And there's all those like subplots.
Right.
It's bro code violation. It is. If you
Do you
hung out
think-
with the husband, that's it. She's off limits.
Okay. And do you think most men would adhere to that bro code?
100%.
Okay. I want to know.
100
I'm asking, I really want to know. This is a supermodel we're talking about.
Am I crazy on this,
This
Alex?
is a supermodel
don't
we're
think you're
talking
crazy
about.
on that.
And you're telling me most guys would say, no, Emily Ratajkowski, get out of my face.
Well, there's no
I
such
know your husband.
person. There's nobody knows how to say her name for some reason. I don't.
Ratajkowski?
I think you're doing an extra.
Ratajkowski?
Ratatouille.
You're doing an extra diddly do in there.
Ratajkowski.
Ratajkowski?
Ratajkowski.
Ratajkowski.
Is the J silent?
You know what? I call him Jake Gyllenhaal, and it was like, dude, you got an extra Lola in there.
I think I can help with the whole Pan situation.
I would think that everybody would agree with me on that. She's off limits. She should be.
Korn has announced some interesting collaborations. They're going to start working with rockers and hip hop artists on a remix, and they're going to be releasing a hot sauce as well. It's called Here to Slay, and it's there's corn in the hot sauce.
She goes by Emma Rat. I think we could, if you wanted to adopt that, and just moving forward, every time she's discussed on this show,
E-Rat.
Emma Rat.
I'm not going to call
That's her
one
name.
of the most beautiful women in the world a rat.
That's what she goes by
it's her
on
nickname.
Instagram.
Okay, well, I'm
Emma Rat.
going to
That's
call
what she
her
likes.
Queen Emily.
And bad on her too for dating somebody that hung out with her husband. That makes it weird
Yeah.
too on her. She's not off the hook either. What you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Titans beat the Packers last night, 27-17. Tennessee's Derrick Henry ran for a touchdown and threw for one as well. The Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. They're going to host the Washington Commanders at NRG Stadium. Texans are heading into that one as a 3-point underdog. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on Fox. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H is going to play East Carolina. Texas takes on Kansas. And A&M is going to host UMass. We also got number 7 USC taking on number 16 UCLA and number 10 Utah at number 12 Oregon. In some basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pacers at Toyota Center. That's going to tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The World Cup kicks off on Sunday, and there's all kinds of weird rules in Qatar. So to avoid any, like, you can't drink in certain places. If you take pictures in front of certain buildings, you can get arrested and thrown in jail. And after the whole Brittany Griner thing, England's national team was like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring the wives and girlfriends on it. They just bought a cruise ship or rented a cruise ship that's going to be floating outside of Qatar, so they can drink, they can party all they want.
Brilliant.
They can do whatever they want on the cruise ship. But it's a whole freaking cruise ship for just wives and girlfriends of the English national team.
Because they're protected by the water?
Right.
International waters?
It's not in Qatar at that point. But you got to go check out this. They're calling it the Floating Palace. But go check it out on the sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about the Republic Grill as we come up on another great weekend, man. If you're looking to get out and if you want a guaranteed slam dunk amazing dining experience, slam dunk. I've been raving about Republic Grill for a while now. Some of the best food I've ever had. You're going to love it. Casual dining, awesome flavors of the South, killer cocktails. And I'm not the only one that's been raving about it. They were just rated a top 10 dining destination in the country by TripAdvisor. It's that good, guys. There are 3 locations in the Woodlands, worth the drive from anywhere. They're huge supporters of the armed forces, incredible food, great cocktails, laid back, chill, amazing food. TheRepublicGrill.com.
The accident's cleared on 288 South Freeway northbound at Orem. There's still a little bit of stop and go traffic from the South Sam Tollway. There's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes on the north side, I-45 southbound between Parker. It's stop and go traffic now from Gulf Bank. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Who's this?
Clayton.
Brother Clayton. Hey, dude, you're caller number 10. What up?
Oh, yeah. That's the way to start the weekend.
It is the way to start the weekend, man, with a free case of beer. Good gracious. I would love that. I wish. When I was a young man, I could call up a radio station and win a free case of beer to start out my weekend. There was no such thing. So what I had to do was go out and create that opportunity for you guys.
Oh, it's the best one for sure, Brother Rod. Appreciate it.
Thanks, dude. Where you from, Clayton, again?
Hitchcock.
Okay, dude. Well, it's a case of beer. The rest of the weekend is up to you, man. Have not only a great weekend, but have a great Thanksgiving, okay?
Thank you. All you guys have a great Thanksgiving, too.
Thanks,
Travel safe.
bro, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate everybody kind of reaching out to me, asking me about my travel plans and everything. The national news is all focused on Buffalo, New York right now, and I, like an idiot, am trying to fly into there tomorrow.
Like, get me in there. Get me into that lake effect.
I really do. I mean, my mom's not doing great, and it's Thanksgiving. We've never taken Thanksgiving week off before. We will be off next week. I got to get up there. I got to get my kid up there. And I don't know. Everyone's asking, hey, dude, what's the situation? Are you going to be? You think you're going to be able to get in? I don't know. I hope that they're blowing it out of proportion. I do think when they say, and I've seen the Sunday Night Football, I've seen NFL graphics, 6 feet of snow, in the stadium. And I don't think that's going to happen. I don't. But then it might. I hope it's one of those things that they're making a big deal about. It's going to be snow, and there's going to be a lot of it, but I say they can handle that, They can handle that. They've got equipment to remove it. Now, nobody can handle getting dumped, 3 feet of snow overnight.
Right.
Nobody can handle that.
Right. But once you get there, are you confident that you can navigate through
Yes.
that?
All I want to do is get there, and then
Okay.
I can get anywhere I need to be.
Okay.
I can live in that. I just need to get there, and that's going to be the problem if I can get there. And of course I want to get there safely. You guys got some rain here tomorrow, though. 90% chance of rain. The high will be 48. Couple of things. Tim says bro code, Rod, is still alive and well with some of us. Apparently
Okay.
not Pete David. Good morning, Brother Rod. Bro code, alive and well. A couple years back, I had a very good friend call and ask if he could date a chick I dated 20 years ago. That's a friend. Have a good day, Tim.
I agree. That's a good example.
that's really an extreme situation.
I need the other examples on the other end because I know it happens. I know it happens a lot. Celebrities, they're just like us,
They're not. It's weird, man. Great game today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head tournament of champions. Colin went down, but he went down swinging. I like the way that he played. Somebody said that they won the picture matchup game. Those two guys, they looked cool. I saw it on social media because we're putting pictures up of all the players, and Chili has created graphics, and that's a fight I wanted to see when I saw those two guys. So Todd and Colin. Todd is the victor. He'll come back when we get back. The Monday, there's no easing into anything after Thanksgiving. On 11/28, Josh the Goat takes on Lance, two of the greatest players of all time. Two of the greats of all time. Lance is one of the greats of all time. And two men enter, one man leaves. So just keep that in mind. Hey, Big D, who won? He said, man, thanks for the reminder on the Amazon Smile. He said, I'm going to be doing a lot of shopping on Amazon this Christmas. And he said, thank you for the reminder to switch over Amazon to Amazon Smile. If anybody has any questions on this, email me. It just takes me too long to explain it, but it's very easy. You switch your browser to Amazon Smile, and then you're allowed to choose a charity. The Rod Ryan Show Cares, Inc. is one of the options in that drop-down menu, and that's a huge honor that Amazon is recognizing us. We're small potatoes here. But they recognized us, and a portion of your shopping moving forward can go into that fund, and then you can help out with backpacks and the breast cancer research and all the things that we get involved with. So Big D did that yesterday. So I thought that was really, really cool. So thank you for that. Everybody should be switching to Amazon Smile.
It's too easy not to do.
Correct. Let me take a break. Reminder, hometown for the holidays, 40 bands are on thebuzz.com, and they all are wanting me to tell you, please vote for them. 10 bands are going to get airplay in the month of December, just like we did last year. It was so much fun. 40 bands are up. We almost had 100 bands apply. We at least got it down to 40 for you guys, so it's manageable. Choose your favorites. Let us know who you think should get the airplay in December. That's also on thebuzz.com.
Southeast side, an accident has cleared up on I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop. There's still a little bit of stop-and-go traffic from Airport. There's stop-and-go on the east side as well, I-10 westbound between Lockwood and Crockett Street. But again, just a 5-minute delay. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Every time they have one of those podcast commercials for our own company, I'm just hoping that they bring on the old lady that wants to talk about Putty Man. I mean, I'm just hoping, it's assassins. I'm ready to talk about the Putty Man. It's time.
I feel like that was like a Halloween.
Yeah, but this is a true crime thing. We're talking about somebody. Yes, but I still haven't gotten my story out about Putty Man. Yeah, but this is like a sports one. Like we're talking about like football. Yes, but I must be heard. There's more to learn about Putty Man.
Why are you waiting so long, lady?
Can I come on your podcast and talk about Putty Man?
Yes.
Good morning, everybody. Playpants, do you have room for Putty Man? What's trending, please?
Okay, so
Putty Man, is it trending?
So you know how in Qatar, Alex was saying like the team rented out a cruise ship so their wives and girlfriends could go drink and party.
Yeah.
They reportedly banned beer sales at the 8 stadiums where World Cup soccer matches are going on. So there's no beer. This was a sudden decision made today to ban beer sales at the stadiums. That apparently reverses a policy World Cup organizers and the Muslim majority state finalized back in September. They are like, okay, no beer. Can you imagine?
Everybody got there the last couple of days. So they were like, hey, thanks for buying the tickets. Thanks for buying the hotels. Thanks for getting all this stuff. Also, don't drink at the games.
So let me ask you this. I mean, the only thing that's a bigger tune out than my Putty Man talk is talking soccer. But is it shrouded in controversy?
Absolutely.
Like how
this is like
Qatar got it.
Yeah, they bought it.
They bought it.
They bought it. It was crooked. Like,
people died building the stadiums.
Lots of people did, and it's kind of like slave labor.
Yes,
and lots of them died.
All right,
there's a lot of human rights violations going on. It's going to be Firefest, but with sports.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, to maybe brighten up your day, this was breaking news about the Houston Zoo. There was 2 baby cougar cubs that were flown in from Washington to our Houston Zoo. I went to Sip and Sparkle, by the way, last night. It was tremendous. The lights are tremendous. But these orphan cubs were found by a rancher on his property. So they brought the 2 new baby cougar cubs. We have them at the Houston Zoo.
That's awesome.
Okay, what a perfect city for some cougs. Are you kidding me? They're right at home. So that's a very cute local story going on. And then you're looking at Girls' blog page, and I really am noticing the obsession with Carrie Underwood just growing and growing. Okay. She's playing the drums more. But you're obsessed.
Hang on, I am obsessed, and I am not denying. But look at that picture of her playing the drums. She's shredded.
I know.
We talk about her legs all the time.
Yeah, she's fit.
Is playing the drums, and she's just, she's hacking. But still, she's playing the drums, okay? She's doing more than most. And she is shredded everywhere. Shoulders, arms, everything.
For sure. And is Larsa Pippen going out with Michael Jordan's son? Is another question that can be answered on the Looking at Girls blog page. So you do what you need to do with that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bad Flower is playing on March 25th at the House of Blues. Tickets go on sale today at 10. If you'd like a pair before they go on sale, we do that here. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Free Beer Friday. Down 2 cases of beer. We got beer straight up for you at 8. We have beer for you at 9. Tessa's serving up some drinks for Open Phones Friday.
I've got my bartender gloves on. I don't know, apron on.
It's not the last show of the year. I mean, I know when we do
right.
the gift exchange, we do a little drinking. It's just a Friday.
You don't care about Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving is next week, so that's why we're drinking.
We're celebrating the giving thanks and this seasonal drink.
Okay.
That you could eat with your pumpkin pie.
Very good. I am excited about drinking in the 9 o'clock hour and Open Phones Friday. Let me go over to the phones while I'm sober. Good morning. Who's this?
Is this Jose?
Jose, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
Awesome. Excellent, dude. Thank you, guys. Awesome.
Thank you, Jose. That is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Bad Flower is playing March 25th. They're playing the House of Blues. Tickets go on sale today at 10. You can bypass all of that nonsense, dude. You just got the tickets. Chili's going to set you up, okay?
Awesome. Thank you, guys. I missed them when they were with A-Ball Nation a few weeks ago.
That's right, dude. Good.
This is great.
Dude, good knowledge. They did open up for AWOL. All right, Jose, happy Thanksgiving to you. Hang on the phone for me. Speaking of drinking, I can only imagine this is going to come soon.
What?
Well, CNN said on New Year's Eve,
what?
No more drinking. The on-air talent are allowed, meaning Andy Cohen and what's his nut? The Silver Fox.
Cooper.
Anderson Cooper. So they can drink, but everyone else, there's not going to be a bar for all of the staff. CNN said no more drinking. I thought they were going to stop those guys from drinking on air.
That's what I thought.
They get drunk.
That's literally why we watch it.
Andy Cohen gets drunk. I don't know who watches CNN for the ball drop.
No, I'm saying
that's a weird thing to me.
The takeaways are that's their get. I didn't even know Andy Cohen. I didn't know this was on CNN, but all the viral clips of him getting hammered, I didn't know that was from the CNN broadcast.
Yes, that's them because
that's what I'm watching afterwards. It's hilarious.
He replaced the redhead who got canceled for holding up Donald Trump's bloody head.
Kathy Griffin.
Yeah. So, and then she said some inappropriate things too. But, I just don't, it's such a weird thing for CNN to do something so hacky. Like to do something so MTV, to do something like that on CNN.
That's why I didn't think it was on CNN. I didn't even think that was the streaming channel for it.
Yeah, it's Anderson Cooper. It's on CNN live from Times Square, getting wasted. They said no more of the staff drinking while you're working on that gig. So that's just, when something like that goes down, I can see we getting a memo. Okay, no more drinking on the radio.
No.
Not that we do it. Okay, big question.
Just sip.
Everyone's asking, dude, I do all my Amazon shopping on my phone. I've heard you talk about this Amazon Smile a couple of times. You can do it on your phone app, okay? Amazon Smile. Quickly, just because I want you all to do this because you're going to be moving forward, you're going to be shopping on Amazon. Okay, you go to Amazon, just click the app on your phone. Then when it says to, the shop, when it says to look up, where you would look up whatever you're going to buy, type in Amazon Smile. Okay? Amazon Smile, you type that in, and then it says, how do I shop with Amazon Smile? It's like, to order with Amazon Smile, simply go to smile.amazon.com on your web browser or activate Amazon Smile in the Amazon Shopping app on your iOS or Android phone to begin shopping. Now, I'm using an Android phone, and it knows that. Hopefully, you get the same prompt when you're on your iPhone. Type in Amazon Smile in the search bar, and it will tell you how you can shop on Amazon Smile. And then you don't have to pick our charity. Pick a charity and let Amazon give money to that charity. It doesn't change your shopping experience at all. You will still get the same browsing experience, all the products, and not even everything you buy qualifies for Amazon Smile. So they just do that all on the back end, and you don't know anything about it. But you will become like a shareholder. And what people like to send me is, dude, look what I got in the mail. This is how much we contributed this quarter.
Right.
And
collectively, this is what we earned.
And it's fun. And
raised.
You know what? And Amazon will send me a $2,000-$3,000 check once a quarter, and I get to use that for our charities.
Beautiful.
Because of you guys are so amazing. So thank you. It is fractions of a penny on certain items that they will just do this on their own. Hey, I got one review. Andrew, couldn't wait. Hey, Rob, thanks for letting us know about A Christmas Story. He watched on, is it HBO?
Max.
HBO Max?
Yes.
So Ralphie is back.
He's back.
He was here in Houston.
I didn't know that.
He was here in Houston doing something. He made the rounds on some TV shows.
Okay.
Thanks for letting us know about Ralphie and A Christmas Story. I watched it tonight with my family. It started slow, but there was plenty of throwbacks to the original. It got good in the middle, and the twist at the end was so good. Have a great weekend. Thank you again. So one review, one person watched it the day it was released, and that was yesterday. I'm waiting for this weekend because I want to watch that with the fam. Ralphie's back, baby. And I got one good review. I'm excited. HBO Max is where you'll see Ralphie. All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Candlebox, far behind. Rod Ryan Show. On this Free Beer Friday, another case of beer. We're about 20 minutes away from another case of beer. Thank you, David. David Sanchez. Hey, Brother Rod, I didn't know you could change to Amazon Smile on the app, but with your explanation just now, I just joined. Thanks for all you do. Happy Thanksgiving. Wish you all well. He was just able to switch his Amazon browsing experience to Amazon Smile by going to his phone, no matter what phone you have, click on your Amazon app, and then when you go to search whatever you're going to buy, type in Amazon Smile, and it will tell you, hey, here's where you can switch. And then boom, and then you got to pick a charity. So David didn't say if he picked our charity, but he did. Oh, your chosen charity, Rod Ryan Show Cares, Inc. Dude, thank you. Thank you very much. He just chose it. So did Thomas. Wow. I guess that explanation helped out a lot of people. Thank you. Listener Chris, Brother Rod, if you don't play the clip of the dad frying the turkey and screaming at the kid to go get back inside, my Thanksgiving will not be complete. Please, before you leave, give me the clip. Safe travels. Not only do I have the clip for you, that's the short one, Alex.
I'm trying to find out the other one.
Not only do I have that clip for you, but I have it on 3 things you must see today, and I'm just calling it a Flashback Friday. It's the number one thing on 3 things you must see today.
It should be.
Alex doesn't, because he doesn't understand the clip. He's never been yelled at like this before, so he's not in a rush to find it.
I am in a rush to find it. I just don't remember what it was saved as.
If someone would have yelled at you like that, we would have found it already.
He would have said,
like that.
People yelled at me.
It would have been labeled, this is how I was raised. It would have been like labeled under that. He's got the short one. All right. Well, we have the whole clip.
It's got to be here.
All right. First time frying a turkey.
We'll just act it out.
Oh, my God. We could totally. Should I hang in there?
Someone comes in.
I feel like
I'll find it.
The plane's going down. All right. I'm going to move on?
Yeah.
Okay. I do have to take a short break, but thank you. I mean, boom, boom, boom. I see 4 of you have switched to Amazon Smile on your app. I know most of you do your shopping on your phone, and you can absolutely do Amazon Smile on your phones. So thank you guys, man. I love every one of you. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about the holidays, and a lot of people traveling, man. Tessa's telling me like it's going to be record numbers out there, and most people are driving as opposed to flying. So we talk about road tripping all the time. What's up? This is my favorite time of year, the holidays. If you're like me, you're going to be out there road tripping. It's not too late to switch. Also, if you're looking for some holiday deals, okay, have you started your Christmas shopping yet? If you want a really great deal, look no further than T-Mobile. This holiday season at T-Mobile, you can get over $225 in benefits every month with their Max Family Plan. That's right, over $225 worth of monthly benefits all year long, like Netflix included at no extra charge. Netflix included. Add that to your excitement for November and December because they've got such great movies. And holiday movies, if that's your jam, Netflix is the place. T-Mobile.com to find out more. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max, like Netflix standard 2-screen with up to $15.49 value per month. See details at T-Mobile.com/plans. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. You've been waiting all year? Me too. Toyotathon. It's on right now. When you wait all year for something and then it finally hits, you're like, bam, let's roll. This is that one time of year that you can take advantage of low Toyotathon pricing store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. Limited 2022s are still available. They're going quick. Those are brand new vehicles. A huge selection of 2023s now are arriving daily. They are stocked, locked, and loaded for Toyotathon. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Sienna vans, Highlanders, RAV4s, they've got them. Hit the lot. Go see my friends at Joe Myers Toyota. You can start and shop 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's an accident reported on the west side, 610 southbound at Memorial Drive. It's stopping go traffic from 290. Also on the northeast side, an accident's reported on North Sam Parkway going eastbound at JFK Boulevard. It's stop and go from Aldine Westfield. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, you found the clip? Why do you hate the clip of the guy?
I don't hate it.
I feel like you'd think that it's a toxic thing for, that dad and
Like
the
it's
kid.
bad.
I don't at all.
You were
I
not
think it's
raised
hilarious.
in that environment.
Our friend of the show, Brandon, he did it. He recreated that and sent it to us, and it was hilarious to me. We only have so many characters you can save it like an audio drop as, and this one I abbreviated 2 with the number 2 because I was 1 letter short. So that's how I had to search for it.
Okay, well,
And do you want to just play it?
Just let it ride.
Play it. I like it. I think it's funny.
He likes it, Rod.
this is headlining 3 things you must see today as a Flashback Friday.
I love to build up to it. He's like, all right, no, hey, no.
He had to go full
Just
dad
flip the
voice.
switch.
Yeah, full.
It is so. People say it sounds like you yelling.
I get it.
Is that Katy Perry yelling?
That clip brings me so much joy.
Doesn't sound like Katy.
The clip brings me so much joy. All right, you can go see that. What you don't hear is the Jesus Christ. They cut it out.
Jesus.
But he's like, Jesus Christ! And it cuts right there. I'm like, oh, if we could have just let the camera roll a little longer on that. Hey, I want to give something to Jared. I want to give a shout out. Jared Robinson, your name needs to be on the radio. Rod, it was so tough yesterday. Great American Smokeout, no vaping.
Oh, you did it.
He heard it on the air.
Okay.
He said, no vaping. He said, well, it was tough, but I got through the first day. I'm going to go for it again today.
Let's go.
Man, good luck,
Baby
Jared.
steps,
Let's go,
one day at
Jared.
a time.
Yep, one day at a time, man. That's
everything.
awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for the update on that. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, millions of Americans are getting ready to hit the road for Thanksgiving holidays, right? And AAA is projecting over 54 million Americans will be traveling 50 miles or more during the holiday period. Why is that significant? Because that's the 3rd busiest of all time, guys. For the past couple of years, there was maybe a lag for a lot of reasons. 49 million of those travelers will be on America's highways. Meanwhile, we've got a host of this show that's trying to fly to Buffalo, where Erie County has issued a state of emergency and a travel ban. Officials are saying surrounding areas could get 12 to 18 inches of snow in the overnight hours alone. So
Tomorrow I fly
what's the deal?
to Chicago, and my flight from Chicago to Buffalo is still on.
Okay.
It's still on. Dan says, worst case scenario, you can get a ride from the Kenosha Kickers. If I get stuck in Chicago, that's John Candy and that polka group.
Polka,
famous
polka,
for that
polka.
one.
And maybe I can hitch a ride with a polka group from Chicago over to Buffalo.
Dude, I feel like London would have a lot of fun doing that.
Love it. They
But
can play all
that's
the tubas.
what you brought up. That's my only concern. I don't care about me being inconvenienced, but a 4.5-year-old inconvenienced, it's being trapped in a city and all of that and having to deal with a kid. That stinks. That's the part that I'm worried about.
Bust out the iPad. I know you don't like to, but it's an emergency.
A what?
An iPad.
Oh, and we have that.
Okay.
No. No. I download the movies and all of that stuff.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. 3 students are accused of making a false report about an active shooter at George Ranch High School yesterday afternoon. Fort Bend County deputies responded to the campus but found no signs of a shooting. Officials with the Lamar Independent School District say campuses were locked down immediately when they heard about the threat. The district says they identified the 3 students who reportedly made the false call, and all three of those students are now in custody. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. This is not a climate where you can joke about something like that. I know Michael Connor down the hall, I believe it was a cousin or a nephew or something like that was at this school, and he was on Twitter trying to get more information. It's terrifying for parents to think that their kids are involved in a situation like this.
Kids are dumb. It's just kids are dumb. They don't know that.
You need to punish them. You need to punish those kids, man.
Agreed.
If you're asking for new pants for the holidays, maybe you go a size up. The average American expects to gain 5.5 pounds between now and January 1st. So about a pound a week. That's a pound a week of extra calories and many of us say we're fine with it. 42% of people polled admit they use the holidays just as an excuse to eat whatever they want. End of the year, they just go. And people are starting right now. 60% say they stop worrying about it about mid-November. And we go overboard. We eat more than 3 meals a day. We eat the same meal more than once a day. We eat like Thanksgiving leftovers for lunch and dinner. We eat more than one dessert after a meal. 41% of us will do this. I am in that number. Our late night snacking is bigger. And 17% of people eat so much that they feel sick.
I don't feel sick, but it's such a gross feeling to me now to be full. To be uncomfortably full, but still shoveling it in a little bit. It's gross.
I just try to remember, like, okay, January's coming, those New Year's resolutions, like, you could get ahead of some of this stuff by just getting a little bit of exercise in there.
Yeah, I'm going in topped out. Damn, it sucks.
The white 2-story house from the Goonies is on sale. It hit the market for $1.65 million. We have the pictures on our blog page. It's pretty cool. It's the family home that Mikey and his brother Brand are trying to save during the whole movie. It's in Astoria, Oregon, which is along the coast. Beautiful area. It's at less than 2,000 square feet. It has 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and of course, the attic with the roll-up ladder. But there's been apparently a lot of questioning about that, a lot of inquiries concerning this property.
What are we listening to?
It said Goonies theme.
This is them.
Really?
She asked if we had anything Goonies theme, so I searched for it. That's what we got. Did they play that at a certain point in the movie? I can't really remember.
Cyndi Lauper.
That's what.
Cyndi Lauper is the big song, right?
Yeah.
Good Love?
This was the theme, and I was like, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is. I don't recognize this, but I believe you if it's the theme.
Taylor Swift broke Ticketmaster. Investigations have been now launched into Ticketmaster for its handling of the sale of tickets to the Swifts for Taylor's The Eras tour. So the demand for T-Swift tickets during the pre-sale was so massive, it caused so much online chaos.
They couldn't shake it off?
Today's public ticket sales have been canceled. More than 2 million tickets were sold on Tuesday. That's the most ever for an artist in a single day. They have insufficient remaining ticket inventory to meet demand. That's according to them. And they're trying. They say they're working to fix the problem, but they are basically live nation saying, "Look, this is Taylor's fault for being too popular."
They're saying they're never, ever, ever going to get
it back together. That's right.
Wow.
Yeah. No white horse here.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. All right. Those are Houston's headlines. Get me out of here.
This is Goonies, right?
Yeah. Look, we don't have to go mainstream, bruh.
Yeah, this was the video. This was like, I think, the big song from that movie. And
it definitely was.
And they used the movie clips in the video.
I don't know why I went with Goonies theme instead.
Do you remember this or no?
No, I didn't remember this one being so popular. And I remember...
This is Goonies.
I do now.
Is this the most popular song from the soundtrack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, then I just didn't remember.
All right, what you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Titans beat the Packers 27-17. Tennessee's Derrick Henry ran for a touchdown, and he also threw for one as well. The Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. Yeah, he is a giant human being.
He really is.
He ran over somebody and then made fun of him for being too small.
Yeah,
after that,
he
which
looks
is
like
just,
everyone's big
he's
brother
an
out
alpha.
there.
Texans are going to be back at home Sunday. They're going to host the Washington Commanders at NRG Stadium, so the Commies are coming to town. The Texans are 3-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on Fox. I actually know a guy that put a wager on this game. My good buddy Dante Donatello Michelangelo Leonardo. He's the host of Bet the House. Play it.
Is it Friday already?
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Rod. Dante is wearing a pumpkin pie hat, and then he's got the graphic of that. What is that Thanksgiving basket that's shaped like a horn?
Cornucopia.
A cornucopia.
He's serving up the bets on plates. He's serving up the bets on plates.
Oh my God.
It's great.
It's filled with money.
Thanksgiving Day edition of Bet the House.
So dumb.
You got to go check it out. You're going to be rich. You're going to be rich. You can afford that feast.
So dumb.
Inflation is very high right now. Now you can pay for that Thanksgiving
People
dinner.
are trying to figure out who Dante is, but, we're also trying to figure out who this is singing. So.
Oh.
No.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind?
See, I don't think
Dante
this
and this guy are the same person.
It's my favorite part coming up. Right here. Love it.
I don't think that's Dante.
Alex, don't say anything if that's not you.
Oh my God!
Sorry.
Alex!
My
mic is cut. No,
My mic is cut.
no.
I
I don't know who that is.
I
There's
turned
a
his
fan
mic
in
off.
here. Get him out.
I was silenced.
Go ahead.
All right.
All right, wrap this up.
Notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H plays East Carolina. UT takes on Kansas, and A&M hosts UMass. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pacers at the Toyota Center. That'll tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Good singing, buddy.
It wasn't me.
Job.
I think so.
It wasn't me.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa encouraging you always, always, always to clean up your life, right? How do you do that? Well, you let my friends at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center help you out. You give them a visit. They're open 7 days a week. So whenever you get all your stuff ready, you just go to 11801 West Montgomery Road. 11801 West Montgomery Road. My boy Victor over there is paying out top dollar for your stuff. And that's just cluttering up your life, right? If you keep it, you can have money in your hand instead of all that stuff. Scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances, you name it. All of that can be turned into money at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. You can visit them online too, houstonscrapmetal.co. They're stopping a traffic downtown East Tech southbound between I-10 and the downtown split. It's about a 20-minute delay. An accident reported on the west side causing delays. 610 West Loop southbound at Memorial Drive. It's stop and go from Highway 290. Pack your patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, this is Dane.
Hi, Dane. How are you?
I'm good, Rod. Awesome.
Looking for some beers?
I am.
We drank them. They're gone.
Bye.
They're gone. We started drinking at 6 o'clock this morning, dude. It just happened to be your case.
I'm wasted.
I said, Tessa, bring me one of the 4 cases. She brought me case of beer number 3, and Alex and Chili drank like 3/4 of it.
Most of it.
Sorry, dude. We're out.
Man,
I'm kidding. We got your beer, dude. We got your beer.
awesome. Awesome.
You think I could read with those beers in my belly?
Yeah. Dane, congratulations. You got case of beer number 3. Thank you, Specs, for hooking us up with the beer as they have all year long. Specs have been great partners on this show. Have a great Thanksgiving, Dane. I won't talk to you next week. Well, I mean, we'll be on social media. There'll be stuff on Links and Guests. We'll be busy. You're not even going to know we're not here. Dane, forget I even talked about it. You're not even going to know we're not here.
Later, Dane.
All right. Later, Dane.
Spent a couple years in Buffalo, so I hope your family's...
Ooh, you're breaking in and out, but I think you said something nice about me traveling to Buffalo. Thank you.
I think so, too.
Yeah, family's good. I did mention just on the air that my mom's not doing great, so you're wondering, well, why the hell would Rod take a kid and go into 6 feet of snow? We really got to go see my mom. We really got to get over there. And I'm not saying she's not on life support or anything like that, but she's not doing great, and we just need to get up there. So if anybody's questioning why I would take a kid up there, we just got to get there. We got to get there at some point. So Thanksgiving next week, there's going to be so much on the air, you're not even going to know that we're not here. Trust me on that, okay? But I hope you guys all have a great Thanksgiving. I was hoping this was going to be better. And here's me. Okay, I've got a new topic to introduce, and it's lame, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. Number 1, don't show up empty-handed if you are going to someone else's house for Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
that's not a given for everybody.
It's not, and everyone is different, but you really should show up. If you're gonna show up and just eat and drink and be merry, you should really literally be bringing something to the table.
The basic, bare minimum. Flowers, nobody doesn't like flowers, and everybody. Have you ever seen a bottle of wine go to waste on Thanksgiving?
Exactly.
So flowers, wine, both.
Right.
That's the bare minimum, right? If you're going to someone's house for Thanksgiving, I have cooked before, and it just annihilates your house. It wipes out your house,
destroys your kitchen, and
it's
everything.
stressful. You don't want to do anything. It says bring these things to be the best Thanksgiving guest, and this is bypassing the flowers because the wine never goes to waste. It says bring your own apron and just head to the kitchen and say, "I'm here to help." You put on your apron, "I'm here." Because what people will do is they'll say, "Let me know if I can help." Nah,
and you're not going to say anything.
And me, first thing out of my mouth, no,
what?
Chill, have a good time. They say, now, whether it's literally bringing your own apron, putting it on, and jumping in the kitchen and say, "Okay, I'm here to help," or you just go into the kitchen, "I want to help. I'm here to help. Give me something to do." Say, "Give me something to do."
But on the other end of that, some people don't want you in the kitchen. Some people are very anal about their kitchen.
But they'll say, "I got this," and they'll really say, "Thank you, I appreciate the offer." But
here's what you can do. Go to the dining room and do something.
I use that on this show all the time. This was one of the show's mantras for a year. It wasn't, "Hey, what can I do?" It's, "Look what I did."
Yeah.
I said that in the Alex?
Yeah.
For years.
All the time.
"Hey, man, what do you need me to do?" "Hey, Rod, look what I did."
Yeah.
"Okay, great. That's awesome. Thank you. You did that. I didn't ask." Bring to-go containers.
Okay.
No host ever has enough. There's always leftovers.
Right.
Whether it's just, "Hey, add this to your Tupperware drawer," or, "Hey, you know what? Just have them on standby so that if you are going to be lucky enough to take some stuff home, you know what? I brought some containers."
Yeah.
It's not presumptuous to bring your own to-go containers. I would not be offended by that at all. It's like, "Oh my God, you got your own? Awesome." Don't bring me a box of Ziploc containers and then I got to wash them. Don't do anything that the host is going to have to do. Even flowers. Put them in a stupid vase, okay? Don't make them run around and try to find a vase.
Extra work.
Don't give them any extra work
Right.
at all. So you're just trying to think, you're nice enough to do something. What's the next level thing you could do?
Yeah.
Okay? And then it says a tied to go pen.
Ooh. Stain.
Hey, here's some Clorox wipes. Thanks for having me. I wouldn't mind it if you walked in with a canister of Clorox wipes. I would not be upset at all.
Anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, here's some Dawn dish detergent. Thanks for having me. I'm not upset. I'm not upset because I got plenty of wine.
Right. Bring wine.
But listen,
Bring wine.
Yeah, don't show up empty-handed. Just whatever you do, don't show up empty-handed, and just go next level. What do you need me to do? It's too easy for the host to say nothing.
Right.
It's like, hey, boom, give me something right now to do. Be a great guest.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about the best time of year. The time of year we're in right now. It's your brother Rod, and I love the holidays. I really do, man. And if you're like me, you're out there, you're looking for great holiday deals. I have already started a little bit of shopping. Some of you are telling me that you are. I'm getting people that are 50% done. Come on, already? I got a great deal for you. If you want an amazing deal, look no further than T-Mobile, because the holiday season at T-Mobile, you can get over $225 in benefits every month with their Max family plan. That's right, over $225 worth of monthly benefits all year long, like Netflix, included at no extra charge. That's right, everyone's got Netflix right there on their phone with T-Mobile. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max, like Netflix standard 2-screen with up to $15.49 value per month. See details at T-Mobile.com/plans.
The biggest delay I'm seeing is downtown, and it's not an accident. It's just stop and go on East Tech. Southbound between I-10 and the downtown split, it's a 20-minute delay. There's also stop and go on the east side, I-10 westbound between Lockwood and Crockett, and an accident reported on 610 West Loop southbound at Memorial Drive. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five, The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, 822. A couple of you heard me this morning. You went over and you started voting on the local bands. Hometown for the holidays. You can vote. We have the best 40 of all the submissions. We almost had 100 this year. Bands that said, hey, I want to be played in December. Last year, people didn't know what it was, and we got 80 submissions. So we had even more this year because local bands realized what an amazing opportunity it is to get airplay. The top 10 vote getters will be played in the month of December. So you have to cast your vote at thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today, high of 56, 90% chance of rain tomorrow. And we're not even going to see 50 degrees tomorrow. What's trending?
Actor Chris Hemsworth discovered that he's at risk for Alzheimer's disease. The actor said he's going to take preventative steps, but he was filming a health docuseries when he discovered that he is at risk. I guess there's like a specific gene or test that you're more prone to getting Alzheimer's.
Yeah, I've been diagnosed. I'm going to become a cranky old lady.
Okay.
Just like my mom.
Okay.
It just happens. Like you're just predisposed.
But you need to take some preventative measures. Maybe,
What up?
What up? So that's a story that's trending. Also, Elon Musk being trolled outside Twitter's San Francisco headquarters.
Did he know? He's a very smart man, whether you like him or not. Did he know the complete S storm that was coming? I think he did. I think he did. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can quite prepare for. I mean, just what a mess. Everyone's trolling him. I mean, he bought a network. He bought a social medium that is 90% trolls.
Yeah. He emailed Twitter employees this week and ordered them to commit to extremely hardcore work or be laid off. And so there are leaks of the things that he was requiring. Now, here's the thing. I don't like my cage being rattled, but if you were doing something that's not working and your company was failing and someone came in and said, hey, things are going to change around here, it's a very Jerry Maguire, who's coming with me type situation, I feel like. And I feel like what we are doing before, I mean, the company was going down like, yeah, this guy's maybe insane, but like, maybe he could help us. I don't know. And I know that's not a popular opinion, but anyway.
Well, there's a guy named Bob Pittman. Okay, he started MTV. Clear Channel went to him and said, "Can you do something with this?" And he said, "You got to give me complete control, including changing the name." He changed it to iHeartMedia. Yeah, got the app, got everything. A guy came in and cleaned house with our company.
So it's not. Yeah,
we've been through this.
So again, Twitter very popular, maybe for the wrong reasons this morning. Our Franny Friday is doing extremely well. Our food blog page is also talking about how you can buy a $6 Denny's t-shirt and get free breakfast for a year. So lots of good stuff on the blog page, guys. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Blink 182 with Turnstile live on July 8th at the Toyota Center.
All right, caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, so-called life. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Free Beer Friday. We've got another case of beer coming up in about a half hour. And then, of course, we morph right into Open Phones Friday. So you guys better come with it. Come at us, baby. Open Phones Friday, my favorite hour of radio on the radio. 10% chance of rain. 56 will be the high. 90% chance of rain tomorrow. High of 48. 30% chance of rain on Sunday. Good morning. Phone's been ringing all morning long. Good morning. Who's this?
Megan?
Hi, Megan. How are you?
I think I'm good.
Did you say you're giving something away?
I have a little something. You think you're good?
Blink 182. Yours.
Oh, are you serious?
Totally
Did I really?
serious. Yes.
Oh my God, yes! Yes!
Yeah, I think
Oh
you're
my
great.
God! I'm so. This was the first concert I ever went to when I was like 15 years old, and you're just telling me I won again. This has been like the worst week of my life, and you guys just made my day. I'm sorry.
Are you crying? Because you're going to make me cry.
Well, I've had a really hard week. My dad just passed away, so I need like something to make me happy. Thank you guys.
I don't think that's a coincidence, babe. I think you're awesome. And you're going to Blink 182, and you're going to have the time of your
Oh my
life,
God.
man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. You have no idea.
Sorry to hear about your dad. Sorry
Thank
to hear about
you.
your dad. It's tough around the holidays.
Yeah, it is. But, oh, gosh, you guys really made my week right now. I needed this.
Thank you, Megan. Wishing you strength, okay?
Thank you, thank you.
Absolutely.
That's not a coincidence, Rod.
Hang on the phone for me.
You're just a channel, Rod. You're just a channel, okay?
Maybe. Maybe not. It's tough around the holidays, man. It's tough.
Megan's dad signed, sealed, delivered those tickets. I don't care. I don't care.
I've got a case of beer coming up for you straight up at 9 o'clock. We're going to give away those Autorama tickets before we get out of here. More and more of you have gone, and someone else just went. They thought they were on Amazon Smile, and they said, let me just go check, and they didn't have it switched over.
Oh, really?
They thought all these purchases they've been making for a while now, she said. She's like, you know what? Thank you for bringing that up. I went to go look, and she's like, I'm 99.9% sure that I have you guys, and I'm on Amazon Smile. And she realized that she just skipped some last step. And she said, oh, yeah, that 0.1 I needed to do. And she didn't have us on Amazon Smile. So we've kind of talked about it a couple of times today.
Can I admit something? I didn't have it on the app. I do all my shopping on my laptop at home, like not this one, my personal one. But I said, let me just make sure it's on the app, and I switched it over like
Today.
literally today.
Today!
Today.
Get out. Get out.
I don't do
Get out of
shopping.
here.
I search for stuff, and then I send it to myself, and then I do it online home. But I'm
Okay.
I'm good on the app now. I'm on Amazon Smile.
The article I brought in today sucked. But I'm glad we introduced the topic. This specific article, bring these things to be the best Thanksgiving guest. Nobody is going to be upset if you bring flowers. Nobody's going to be upset if you bring wine. I do kind of think that's the bare minimum to walk in if somebody's doing all the work, okay? But they were trying to give us ideas of, you know, what else you could do. And it was like, put on an apron and hop in the kitchen. And Tessa's like, not everybody wants a co-pilot. I'm like that. You know I'm like that. Bring some to-go containers, you know, and you know what? Okay, I got my own. I like, number one, introducing the topic of do not walk in empty-handed.
Yes.
That part was good. The rest of the article kind of stunk. I'm going to read this here from John. He says, hey, Brother Rod, we got a place on Lake Livingston, and we're always hosting weekends. One weekend, we had a large get-together. A couple who had never been there before, they were invited.
Okay.
They showed up with a huge pack of toilet paper and paper towels. At first, I thought, that's kind of weird. But that's one of the best walk-in gifts we have gotten at the lake. Thanks, John. Yes.
Paper towels are good. Paper towels are expensive.
But that's somebody that's thinking, you know, like, okay, you have a place. I have a place in the quarter, and it's like people just bring stuff like that, and I just never run out of certain things because people stay there and they go buy that stuff.
Yeah.
You have no idea what a massive, awesome thing that is for the host.
Right.
What an unbelievably awesome thing that is.
Right.
P.S. I think you should go to Buffalo at a later date.
Noted.
I am getting that as I look over at the camera and there's Buffalo on the TV.
Mountains of snow.
Yeah, we'll
That's
figure
that lake
out.
effect, Rod. You ever heard it? It's called a lake effect.
Yeah, I explained that to Tessa this morning. Hey,
Very interesting.
If you want to go look at a really good blog page, Skin tight latex work clothes. Now, listen, there's a kink for everything, okay? And this fashion designer guy, he's been selling this line of latex work clothes for women. Think about it. Think about like normal office attire, super hot chicks, everything's form-fitting. So like those pencil skirts are so sexy.
Yeah, those are
right?
cool.
Okay, but think about everything being rubber, okay, and latex.
I feel like that's more like a bedroom thing, but okay. go ahead.
Blouses, skirts, cardigans, turtlenecks, ties, latex, form-fitting. He's been doing this for a while. The New York Post picked up on it. They did a story on him, so now it's kind of in the news. And listen, I don't know what office this would fly at, but maybe Elon Musk says, hey, if you want to wear stuff like this, cool. You just got to be here in the office. That might bring in some more
Wear
people.
what you want.
So I don't know if iHeart would go for this in the office, but it would be awesome if we did.
You can try.
Alex, there's kind of like a sexy Pam from The Office. You might want to. So, yeah, latex and office. I never thought those worlds would mix.
How
but
about that, though?
I'm not upset.
Wild
I'm not upset.
time.
I'm not upset at all.
either.
Links and guests with plenty of pictures to show.
Ah.
.94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and Last Resort. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. My goodness, 8:38, 8:39. Call it. We're getting close. Another case of beer headed your way, and then open phones Friday, And so many of you have gotten on the air already today, so thank you for that. It's been, I hope it's been an interactive experience for you. But the last hour of the show is nothing but you guys. So keep the phone number handy. Most of you have it on speed dial already, 713-212-5945. Hold that number and then come at us. Come at us in the 9 o'clock hour. So, I do kind of keep an eye on the email, and I kind of keep an eye on everything that's going on while we're doing the actual show. And Jeremy sends in the nicest email right now, and he's really got me. He said, Jeremy, Brother Rod, this is why I love the Rod Ryan Show. I, too, have dealt with death this year. I'm listening to the girl on the air, and I'm crying at my desk. Within 60 seconds, I'm on your website looking at the latex office clothing. I will never, ever
So good.
be able to express how happy that email made me. Number one, I'm sorry that anyone's dealing with this around the holidays. But he said he's at his desk.
I'm done.
He's at his desk crying, and inside of 60 seconds, he's looking at skin-tight latex office clothing.
Probably felt better, honestly.
I bet it.
Thank you, Jeremy. Wow.
It's healing latex.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to stop and you look around a little bit. It's like, okay, whew. Thank you, Jeremy. I really appreciate that email. Open phones. Be ready to come at us, man.
Hey, it's your girl, Tessa, talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Classic Chevy does a lot for the community, especially around the holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas. So I always encourage people, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, you need to get in your dream ride. Let the folks over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6 do that for you, okay? You can relax and enjoy the difference. You can go learn why they are the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. You go over there, ask for Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Those are the owners. And tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. There's a stalled 18-wheeler on the right shoulder of 610 West Loop northbound at Memorial Drive, so there's slow park from West Park. There's also an accident on the right shoulder, 610 southbound at Memorial Drive. Oh, this is saying it's an accident. I don't know if that 18-wheeler is involved there, but it is stop and go from Highway 290. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Beastie Boys, you got to fight for your right to party. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. 1 case of beer left. We will hook you up straight up at 9 o'clock. Give that beer away. Boom. Chili flips the phones, and then it becomes your hour. It's Open Phones Friday. And I said you better be ready to come at us, man. Come at us. 10% chance of rain today. High of 56. 90% chance of rain tomorrow. That sucks. A lot of people I know are trying to get things done on Saturday. It is full-on holidays now. So Saturday with the rain, I maybe work inside the house and get stuff ready to go. That's going to help. 90% chance of rain tomorrow. High of 48. And then a 30% chance of rain on Sunday. Tessa, one final time with Houston's headlines.
A top foreign official says a prisoner swap may be in the works between the U.S. and Russia. A Russian news report quotes a deputy foreign minister saying the potential swap would include the notorious arms trafficker Victor Bout, known as the Merchant of Death, in exchange for American prisoners, including basketball star Brittany Griner and former Marine Paul Weiland. The deputy foreign minister said he hopes the prospect not only remains but is being strengthened, and that the moment will come when the U.S. and Russia can reach a concrete agreement. Millions of Americans are getting ready to hit the road for the Thanksgiving holidays. AAA is projecting over 54 million Americans will be traveling 50 miles or more during this holiday period. That is the third busiest of all time. 49 million of those travelers will be on America's highways. A lot of people, of course, are going to be hitting the airports. Our host of the show, Rod Ryan, is a Buffalo native, and they're saying history-making snowfall could bury Western New York today.
State of emergency is what I'm trying to fly into.
The National Weather Service says more than 4 feet of snowfall is likely around Buffalo. The Weather Service said all the snow will produce near zero visibility and make travel difficult to impossible. Difficult to impossible.
I know. And they moved the Bills game. So
to
Bills,
Detroit. They get to play back-to-back games in Detroit.
So Bills were supposed to play at home, and 4 feet of snow. You got to remove all that snow. There's no roof, so it would have been a fun game to watch, though. They just want to keep the roads clear. They don't want people, driving to the game, to and from. It would have been fun to watch, though. Come on. All that's
football in the snow, I mean.
Football in the snow.
That's what we want.
Is the best. It's the absolute best.
Did you see the meme they posted? They were like, they could have up to 6 feet of snow, and then it was like Nick Chubb and y'all's running back, and it was their heights that was not 6 feet.
They
could possibly be just covered in snow.
You would just see Josh Allen's head.
Yeah.
6'5".
I'm good with that. Okay, so speaking of airlines, most of us have looked at tickets recently and saw the prices and thought, wow, okay, this is exactly why I don't fly. It's terribly expensive. But Frontier Airlines announced a new Go Wild annual flight pass for $599. It would offer unlimited flights starting May 2nd of next year. And if it seems too good to be true, there are 4 major caveats. The first one being you'd be flying Frontier. The second one being there's a list of blackout dates. It's a scroll. It includes most major holidays and popular long weekends. You have to be flexible. You can only book tickets the day before the flight, and not every flight is available.
That's going to be a tough sell.
Basically, they're offering up seats that go unsold on their normal flights. So you are getting the scrap. This is like the scrap pass, okay? And the biggest catch is you can book the tickets for free, actually 1 cent each, but it only covers the airfare. You still have to pay taxes, fees, additional charges, premium seats, baggage, and upgrades.
Here's what they're doing, okay? There's going to be 10 people this works for, but everyone's running with the story, and you're not wrong for doing it. You're doing a commercial for Frontier Airlines. Somebody's going, what's Frontier? Is that another option for me?
Let me take a look at that.
It's just advertising for them. 10 people are going to be able to use this pass.
Frontier admits it's not for everyone. Could be huge for retirees. And, by the way, the sale ends at midnight tonight.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome, Frontier.
Okay.
You can just send me a check for whatever.
Thanks for nothing.
Pete Davidson is a hero to many, but maybe this is the part where we discover he's actually a villain. TMZ has pointed out that Pete may have violated bro code. It seems he was friends with Emily Ratajkowski. Emily Rat, is that what I'm calling her?
E-Rat.
Emma Rat.
Emma Rat's husband, Sebastian Bear McLeod. So he was friends with him before they got divorced, and then he started hooking up with her. So there's a picture of Pete and Sebastian at a Knicks game from 2020. It's not clear how close they were, but if Pete hasn't technically crossed the line, he's like dancing around and on the line.
I got an email here that said millennials destroyed bro code.
How so?
It's just not a.
It's just one of the things we did.
It's not an.
It's gone away.
It's no longer. It's no longer an important thing to them. It was from a millennial sent me that email. He said he goes full disclosure. He goes, my generation is the one that destroyed bro code. It's not important anymore.
Is that because of the mass availability now of, there's people everywhere on Instagram. There's, you know what I mean? Before it was like you only met who you met.
I think there's a lack of care.
That part.
I don't care who I piss off.
That part. Ugh. God, I don't like it. All right, corn. It's corn. down. The band. They have announced 2 new interesting collaborations. First, they're going to work with rockers and hip hop artists on a remix for Worst on Its Way. And then they're going to have a hot sauce release. And yes, it has corn in it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex, what you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Titans beat the Packers 27-17. Tennessee's Derrick Henry ran for a touchdown and threw for one as well. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. They're going to host the Washington Commanders. Texans are 3-point underdogs heading into that one. Kickoff is at noon, and you can watch it on Fox. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to play East Carolina. UT plays Kansas, and A&M is going to host UMass. And then in basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pacers at the Toyota Center. That's going to tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, little Olympic stuff came out yesterday.
What you got?
They always have Olympic mascots, and France is hosting the games in 2024. They released their Olympic mascot. They're named the Fringes. It's French. I don't know what it means.
Sure.
But people thought it looked a lot like a certain female.
I'll take this.
Female body part.
I'll take this.
Yes.
I told you about my buddy Briggs, who bought a brand new car.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I know.
He bought a Taurus.
Yeah.
And when the guy was sitting in there with him, helping him set it up, you give your car a name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So being the witty guy he is and very quick, he's like, well, what do you want to name your car? It's a Taurus. And my friend said, Clint.
Perfect.
Yeah, it looks like a Clint.
That's what it looks like.
Taurus. That's what a lot of people are saying. I tend to agree, although a lot of us fellas have a hard problem finding it, so I wouldn't know. But
yeah, they can't find it.
they're not going to find this mascot anywhere during the Olympics. But go check it out. See if you think it looks like that at the sports blog page today.
Clint the Taurus is out front for you, Rod. Great. Thanks for the ride.
It's an accident on the right shoulder, 610 West Loop southbound at Memorial Drive. It's stop and go traffic from 290 and about a 10-minute delay. Stop and go downtown, East Tech southbound between I-10 and the downtown split. That's about a 12-minute delay in your commute. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
Brother Rob, this is Brother Rob right here.
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are you
Am
today?
I caller number 10?
I don't know.
Come on, man.
1, 2. I'm still counting. I'm still counting, bro. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, man.
Oh, no. No, you're caller 10.
I didn't call off work early for nothing.
You're caller 10. Congratulations, Robert.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
All right, I'm going to give you that fourth. You got the fourth case of beer. Where are you from, Robert?
Caller from Alvin.
All right, Alvin on the beer board.
Let's go.
Way to get it done today, bro. Have a great Thanksgiving, okay?
You too, brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate you being a part of the show. I was looking for that email. Cindy sent me an email. I'm going to send it over to you in Chile. Let me see if I can get it on the air. Well, let me look, see if anything's playing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This was sent to me yesterday. That's the Vox Pro.
Free Beer Friday.
That righty.
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 I love that.
Thank you to Cindy, my daughter, and Daddy singing Free Beer Friday for you today.
Tweet that out.
Listen, that had me laughing. And just the kids' laughter involved with that. Her laugh is probably the best. I don't have her name, though, but Cindy Goldemes sent me that. Thank you. I'll send that over to you guys. You can get it up on maybe some socials or something. Hey, does anybody want to talk? Anybody want to talk about anything at all this hour? Now would be the time to do it. Yeah, open phones, man. I've been looking forward to this. The weird thing about this is I thought I was going to have a drink in my hand. It's just really, what's going on?
Awkward.
It's super awkward.
The heck?
I thought that.
Let me go do it.
I thought that we were going to
I have the cups.
a drink.
I have them.
Your specialty
You
drink.
didn't make the drink.
Do you remember what it's called?
No, it's some kind of a holiday. It's an egg. It's a take on eggnog.
Sort of.
And I do like eggnog.
You do.
Are we supposed to be drinking right now?
Yeah, I got the cups here. It's in the fridge.
So you don't have the alcohol. You have cups.
I have
with
cups,
no alcohol.
empty
Smallest
cups.
cups I've ever seen.
I can do like the. We took my ticket for the.
You don't need to do that.
Let's go over to the phone. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Going into this sober sucks.
Boo.
Hello, who's
I'm
this?
just gonna go get it.
Good morning. Is this Josh Tree?
Yo, what up?
What's up, Josh Tree?
Oh, man, nothing much. I was just wanting to wish y'all a happy Thanksgiving. I know y'all are going to be gone for a little while, so.
Is that all you wanted to
You
say?
give us so much crap for being gone.
No, I'm not going to bust y'all's balls, I
is-
just want to make sure that y'all are safe and, everything else, especially you, Rod. I know you're flying to Canada and it's always snowing.
He does care. The Grinch does have a heart.
I'm not flying to Canada. I am an American citizen. I'm flying to a city that is located in this great nation of
might
ours.
as well be Canada.
Shane is next up.
Hear the radio.
Hi, Shane. What you got for open phones?
Hey, Mr. Rod. Good morning. I'm the one who sent you the email from Colorado the other day.
Oh, now you've got some snow over there. Were you there? You were going for, you had something going on with
Yeah,
your
we had
family.
a family emergency.
Yeah.
No, but we're back now. But today is my birthday, and I also wanted to wish Jeremy happy birthday when he comes in on midday.
Oh, I didn't.
Cool.
I didn't know Jeremy was having a birthday. Hey, I know that somebody was in an accident in your family. Are they doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. My dad fell off of a roof last weekend, and he broke some ribs and his collarbone, but we had to go up there and pick him up. So it was 28 hours total drive time, which was just fantastic driving through snow.
I know.
Brutal.
And in the same breath where it's like, okay, Dad, not on the roof anymore. You got to give it to him, though. Like, Dad still wants to get up and do that stuff.
Yeah.
And you got to
Oh
tell
yeah,
your,
no,
it's like,
my dad is he's tough as nails. He's
Yeah.
already talking about wanting to go back up there and get back to work. And I said, no, you should probably rest for a little while. So
all right, brother. Thistlin, thank you. I'm glad everybody. And I just sent you some pictures. Shane was listening on the iHeart app, and he had some snow in Colorado and the mountains. Oh, just to drive around and look at mountains all the time. I'm jealous. Real quick, Edison, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
Hey, I just wanted to give a shout out to my car club, Space City Subies, and I wanted to thank him for all the support that they've given the group over the past 6 years.
It's the greatest shout out ever.
Nice.
It's the great. Hey, anybody want to do a shout out on this show? Can you be like Edison? In, out, boom, love it. That's another line open. 713-212-5945.
I'm going. I'm not even gonna wait.
I'm a little dry.
I'm going.
I'm a little I'm a little dry, Alex.
I am too.
I could use a beverage.
And she doesn't even care.
Maybe-
No urgency.
Maybe something will happen in this break here. When we come back, we got a rec check. We'll go into AOL and then more of your calls. Hopefully I have a drink in hand. It's Open Phones Friday, baby. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about hitting the road and road trips and holidays. It's a great time of year. And now the excitement for me really is kind of kicking in. I'm going to get to spend some time with some family coming up, provided I get there. But it is the holidays. It's one of my favorite times, if not my favorite time of the year. I've already done a little bit of shopping. A few things have come in. That really kind of helps you get in the spirit as well. Listen, T-Mobile put together an amazing deal for you guys right now. I mean, it's great. Look no further. T-Mobile. This holiday season at T-Mobile, you can get over $225 in benefits every month with their Max Family Plan. That's right, over $225 worth of money benefits all year long, like Netflix included at no extra charge. Netflix included right there on your phone. You get all these big November releases, all the stuff you're going to want to watch for Christmas on your phone. If you're going to be traveling, that's beautiful, okay? Great benefits right now. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max, like Netflix Standard 2-screen with up to $15.49 value per month. See details at tmobile.com/plans.
There's an accident on the right shoulder of 610 West Loop going southbound at Memorial Drive. It's a 10-minute delay, and there's stop-and-go traffic downtown. East Tex southbound between I-10 and the downtown split. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We'll get back over to your phones. Every line is busy right now. Every line is taken, I should say. Soon as somebody gets released on the show, man, get in. 713-212-5945. But let's let Alex do his thing. What you got?
Look, I know nobody's working today, okay?
Is nobody working today?
I feel like no one is working today.
I mean,
You seen outside? No one's here.
Thanksgiving is not until Thursday.
But like,
Warm it
everybody
up.
wants to take off the Friday.
Is
Or
it-
you may go in on Friday, but you're not doing anything.
Are there no salespeople here?
It's very,
Very few.
very
Yeah.
empty.
Okay.
Probably working from home. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Sparingly.
But I got a little game, so you can like sit at your desk if you have to go in today, and you can pretend that you're working. You're just gonna catch the turkey. That's the name of the game. Catch the turkey. There's a turkey that runs by really fast. You got to click it with your mouse. That's all it is. You catch the turkey, you get to eat Thanksgiving dinner. You don't catch the turkey, you got to keep going until you do catch the turkey. See how fast you can catch the turkey. See how many times you can catch the turkey.
Mickey had Rocky doing this with a chicken.
Yeah.
You catch this, you'll crap lightning.
It's good
I
training.
think chickens are a little bit faster than turkeys, and they're also smaller too,
Yeah.
so probably more difficult to get. But this is a fun little game. Catch the turkey today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Why would you tell somebody if you do this, you'll crap lightning? I mean, that sounds horrific. I would never want to catch that thing.
I want to do that.
Does it
I
make you go
don't.
fast though?
I don't know. Crap and lightning sounds
Yeah, it
like
sounds scary.
painful, Mick.
Superhero.
Pass on that, you know.
He also said lay off the broads. Lay off the broads.
They'll weaken your legs.
They do weaken the legs. All right. Emma's been holding the longest. Emma!
No way.
Yes. Way, you've been holding the longest. Thank you for hanging in there. Would you like to say something on the air for Open Phones Friday?
Of course I would. I just wanted to give you guys thanks for my kids' two favorite songs currently.
What are they?
My 6-year-old is singing Sucking on a Chile Dog constantly. And
oh, boy.
my 3-year-old
No.
really, really loves Free Beer Friday. So
Catchy.
It is a catchy.
Thank you.
It is a catchy jingle.
Yeah.
It really is. The
Yeah.
kids,
So,
kids that come up and sing that is amazing.
yeah, so the moment I get a call from my 6-year-old's teacher, I will call again to give you guys thanks even more.
Thank you.
Chile
Thank you.
dog.
Thank you.
Eventually.
Oh my God, the Chili Dog is the best. That is the greatest song ever. Hey, listen, JD, I hadn't talked much about him on the air, but I did mention our friend JD. He's one of our great truck drivers. I don't know much about it. He had an accident, and it was dealing with Lone Star Rally.
Yeah.
So somebody that knows JD emailed me knowing that we know him through the show and said that he was in an accident, and I said, please send him our best. This is his first time on the air with us since said accident. JD.
Hey, brother, what's up?
How you feeling, bro?
I'm healing. Let's put it that way.
Did you total your motorcycle?
Yeah, it's gone.
Which doesn't matter. You're here.
Yeah, as long as you're okay.
The motorcycle's gone. You're here. And if I'm reading things correctly with you and I, we've kind of gone back and forth. Lots of aches and pains and scrapes and road rash and everything, but no broken bones?
Well, I got a few fractures in my back and my vertebrae, which is basically a small amount because you have those two little fibers that come off your vertebrae. And I fractured a couple of those. I know I have a couple of fractured ribs. Not a lot of road rash. I mean,
What are they telling you how long you're going to be down for? I mean, okay, here's a question. You're a truck driver by trade. I know you're a great Navy veteran. Thank you. When can you get back to work? This is now since What, 3
Lone
weeks?
Star Valley, yeah.
3 weeks? Lone Star
I think
Rally?
it's 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah, November 5th.
Okay.
November 5th is when I went down. I was on my way home. I was like 3 miles from home. Just misjudged the curve. Went into it too hard. Lost it all. Thank goodness, the officer wrote me a ticket for failure to control speed, but it was just a warning. Thank the bless the good Lord above.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've got another military veteran brother here helping me through the day while my lady's off at work, and I'm out of the hospital. That's another blessing.
Okay.
It's just a matter. It'll be January 1st before I can look at possibly going back to work. I did have a friend set up a GoFundMe page. It's JD's Motorcycle Accident Financial Help. Other than that, I can't do anything until then. I've got an appointment set up for the 28th with the neurosurgical doctor on my spine. And when I was in the hospital, that doctor said, she didn't see whether there was anything that required any type of surgery, just bed rest and stuff, and motivate. I've got a back brace that I put on when I move from my bed into the kitchen or whatever, and just take my time. So day before yesterday, I loaded up in my buddy's vehicle. I went up to the bank, had to put some money in there, and then we went down to the site, and I see where I messed up, and it's just something I learned from, and we ride on.
Do you think, one final question for you, JD, you done with motorcycles?
No.
Okay, interesting. I understand it. I mean, it's been a part of your life for such a long time. I get that. My dad wiped bad, and he got back on, but it took him some time.
I want to wish you guys a very happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate y'all being there. I appreciate y'all being on the air. Y'all mean a lot to me.
Thanks, JD.
JD,
Thanks.
you get better, man. You
God bless.
heal up.
God bless. Yeah, I was very, I was shaken up when, you get somebody to say, hey, I know you know this guy, and they didn't have any information. We just knew that JD wrecked, and in the hospital, it's like,
scary.
When you don't know, you're nervous, you're scared. So I'm glad he's doing okay, and I wish him best with that GoFundMe. Let's go, Jim. Oh, this is Jimbo. Jimbo's in the Tournament of Champions, I believe. Jimbo.
How's it going, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? What are you doing? You let me guess. A little trash talking. What do you got?
A little, I watched a little video that you did with Ether John with the analysis of all the players.
Yes.
And he talked a little bit about me. And I don't really disagree with what he said. I did have an easy route. I did have a bunch of fresh fish that I competed. I didn't compete against any top talent.
Okay.
Except, but you did leave out the fact that I did beat Carla on her day 5. She was having a really good run.
Yes.
And my first 4 days, I went 2 questions, 2 answers all 4 days until that day 5 fiasco. I don't know if you remember that, but I got disconnected. There was wrong answers from both of us. It was just a mess.
Listen,
but
do you feel
I did pretty good the first 4 days.
Do you feel better?
Do I feel better?
Do you feel better right now?
Yeah.
Then I feel good.
That's
Then
all
I
that
feel
matters.
good.
That's all you need.
Listen, Jimbo, you're not playing until December 5th. You have all this
Right.
time to trash talk, and you're getting in now
Against Ben.
against Ben.
Well, I got to prep. I got to do. Actually, I want Ether John's spreadsheet so I can do a little prep against my opponent.
Interesting. Okay, well, listen. Hey, you're on the inside looking out. You're in the fresh out of bed head-to-head
In the traffic copper.
Tournament of Champions. You're in there.
The other thing. I'm the only undefeated player in the tournament. I am 5-0 lifetime.
Ooh.
Well, I know Other John knows that, but he really gave you no credit for any of that.
Because he said all you played was fresh fish.
Yeah. And then when he hung up, or right before he hung up when we got done recording, he also said that you sucked. And he didn't want that in the video. But
Okay.
that was just a
well,
little.
he's not in the tournament, and I am. so.
That was on the. That wound up.
Other John would never say that, Ron.
We cut the tape, and that wound up on the floor. But yeah, he said he hated you and you sucked, and you're the worst person that's ever made it into the tournament.
Okay.
So,
Well, we'll see.
Get them all riled up.
John's
Just
way-
like we like you.
John's-
Nice and riled up.
John's way too nice to say that. All right, Jimbo. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, and What I Got. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Thank you to everybody that today heard us talking about Amazon Smile and switched over. And people, I think, today realized that if you're shopping on Amazon, there's a thing called Amazon Smile, and you can switch your browsing experience to that. Nothing really changes on the store. Nothing, you don't even notice it, but you just set it up where you go to Amazon Smile each time. You change, even your app you can change. Carolyn couldn't find us. She's like, listen, what's the charity, man? I typed in Rod Ryan. It doesn't show up. How do I choose your charity? And I sent her a screenshot. Rod Ryan Show Cares, Inc. It might be the Rod Ryan Show Cares, Inc., but if you type in Rod Ryan Show Cares, our charity will come up. But listen, if you're into animals, veterans, whatever, they're all great charities that have been accepted through Amazon, and we were fortunate enough to be accepted in that program. So thank you. Many people have switched over today and didn't know that you could do that via your phone. You said you do most of your shopping on a desktop.
I do.
Or a laptop.
Yeah.
But you just switched over your app today.
I did. And I said, let me see how easy it is. And you literally just go to your app, Google, keyword search Amazon Smile, and it because you're already in the app, it is the click of a button to be shopping via Amazon Smile.
Where you would put in like a product that you were going to look for when you shop. You just put in Amazon Smile. They're like, oh, you're interested in this? Click here and then switch over. So, yeah, it is that easy. So, thank you. Melanie from earlier in the show. I asked my mom what she wanted me to bring for Thanksgiving dinner. She said, toilet paper. Don't think it's a weird thing to bring. I get it if it's you don't really know the person that well. But, yeah, you cannot walk in empty-handed if someone's doing all that work for Thanksgiving, all right? So we just talked about non-traditional things. Really, anything's going to be welcome. All right, let's go. I think Michael's been holding the longest. Hello, Michael.
Brother Rod, how's it going?
Good, man. What you got for open phones?
Man, I just want to give a shout out to my wife, Tiffany Huerta. We've been together for 13 years, and I know she's listening to the radio right now. I just want to tell her that I love her.
Oh, that's awesome.
Isn't that sweet?
Do you think...
Yes, sir.
Do you think you're going to have some fun tonight?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. If she's listening, would you like to have some fun tonight?
Of course.
Okay. Done.
Yeah.
You can thank me later.
Your wish is your Rod's command. Tonight is your night, bro.
Tonight is your night, bro. Hi, Matt.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Good, man. What you got for open phones?
I wanted to talk a little bit. I emailed you about this earlier in the week, but the horrific incident that happened at Dallas last weekend, I wanted to share a couple links for people to be able to donate.
Okay.
The first one is
Foundation. Matt, I'm going to stop you right there. Just so everybody knows exactly what you're talking about. There was an air show, and there was and Matt, correct me if I'm wrong, some World War II planes were flying by, and there was a horrific crash, and there is a local connection, too. There was a local pilot from Conroe, I believe.
From the Montgomery area is a Wings Over Dallas show featuring like World War II era aircrafts.
Correct.
Matt, you've got some like GoFundMe type stuff?
It's yes. The first one is airshowfoundation.org, where you can donate, and that goes to the families of the people that were involved.
All right.
And the second one is the local wing there in Conroe, and it's b17texasraiders.org to donate to them, because obviously they don't have an airframe now, and that's just going to kind of help them out. And I really don't know what's going to happen moving forward, but so I really appreciate you taking my call.
I appreciate you calling, and I hope I'm not being inappropriate when I ask. There was no black boxes on these planes. Do you know, are we any closer to figuring out what went wrong in the air, where the wires were crossed or the communication wasn't there?
FAA and NTSB is still investigating at this point.
Okay, yeah, and like I said, we're in no rush to get that. They're going to figure it out, but the fact that there are no black boxes in some of these old warbirds, it makes the investigation a little bit more difficult. All right, thank you, man. I appreciate the call. Jordan Welch in the machine. Good morning, Jordan.
Brother Rod, what's going on, man?
What's up, bro? What you got for open phones?
Oh, I don't know how I'm going to handle next week without y'all. I mean, I might have to sleep in.
You'll be
but-
fine. Listen. We have recorded so much stuff, more than ever, Alex. I think you've had to record us more than ever. You're not even going to know we're not here.
Yeah, we do 2 weeks of work when we take a week off. So we just worked this week, and we also did next week's work already.
Facts.
You're not even going to know. If you turn on your radio, your listening experience, you're going to think that we're here, okay?
All right. And I got podcasts to catch up on, too, like your play pants and pass the gravy, too. So.
Get your ass in there,
There you
Jordan.
go.
All right, thanks, bro. Hey, have a good Thanksgiving. Okay, I got Ethan. Cool Ethan, good morning.
Cool Ethan.
Hello.
Cool Ethan, what you got?
Oh, not much. You guys are always checking up on us listeners, so I figured one of us should check up on you.
Our listeners are so much more thoughtful
Okay.
than we deserve.
A little check around the room. Is everybody okay?
I'm well. Got a drink in hand. We're off next week. Yeah, I think I'm doing great. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty good.
Alex, you all good?
Yeah. Thriving.
Chili! Well, see, this is...
wild card.
Chili, you good?
What's up? No. I feel like I'm in a desert in Qatar right now. I ain't got no drink on my hand.
Did you not bring him
Thirsty.
a drink?
She gave me nothing but cinnamon.
Did I give him a drink, or did he already
Oh,
drink it
no.
and is complaining?
Oh, he
did
dr-
I not give Chili a drink, or did he guzzle the drink I gave him? That is a sipper.
It's a sipper.
That doesn't sound
It's not
like
fine
chili.
wine. You can't sip it.
That's a
Oh, my
sipper. I still have
gosh.
3/4 of mine.
Why?
Ethan, we're doing great. I appreciate the check-in, man. You good? You good, Ethan?
It is not I'm great. I work pizza delivery, and last night we had these people that work with Monster come in, and they gave us like 7 or 8 different free like Monster coffee type beverages.
Oh, boy.
So-
and you've been up since yesterday and they gave them to you? Is that what's happening?
No, I've been up since yesterday because of insomnia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it certainly had nothing to do with that Monster Energy caffeine drink that you had. Can I ask you real quick, because it was something that came up this week on the show, I believe.
Yes, sir.
You're delivering that pizza. A chick's there wearing some slinky negligee, and she asks you in, and she's clearly wanting something more than just your delivered pizza. How often has that happened to you?
It has not happened yet. I've only been working the job for about a month. And
it's bound to happen.
I'm new to it.
I'm thinking this happens every couple weeks with you guys, man. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate you checking in on us. It's not necessary, but thank you. Everyone seems to be doing well here. Well, that's going to do it for Open Phones Friday. You guys are awesome. Great round of open phones as always. Chili's like, you got to do one more. Chili, wait. You got to, line 3. He said we have to do this call. Okay, Megan. Hi, I'm going to have to make it really quick, but good morning. Chili said we got to
Rod.
get. He said we got to get you on.
Hey, I'm a mental health professional up here in Conroe, and I just wanted to say thank you so much for being a shining light and a positive light. Through these last couple of years, it's been really difficult, but you guys have been helping me stay positive, which helps me serve the clients in the community, and I really wanted to say thanks.
Thank you, Chili, for making me take this call.
Dude.
Thank you for the kind words. I can only imagine. I mean, thank you for doing the job that you do, but I can only imagine the things that you have to sit in front of, you have to listen to, you have to hear and absorb and try to be professional about it. And that cannot be easy. And I'm glad that there's people that have chosen those lines of work to do. So thank you. Back at you, and I appreciate it.
Y'all have a good Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Thank you.
So wonderful.
Keeping it light, tight, and bright, baby. What are you giving away?
Okay. So I have a 4-pack of tickets to the O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama that's happening Thanksgiving weekend at the George R. Brown. Discount tickets are available at some of the O'Reilly Parts stores, but you can go to Autorama.com for more information.
Awesome. All right, we'll take a short break. We'll be right back.
Huzzah! Oh, wow. That was a loud one. Okay, so you need to lift up thy cares at the Texas Renaissance Festival. It's the 48th annual Tex Ren Fest, and it is happening this weekend, okay? It's now through November 27th. On weekends, they also are open on Thanksgiving Friday. So that's going to be the big Christmas-themed weekend. This weekend, it's the Highland Flings, calling all lads and lassies. Guys, I went to the Texas Renaissance Festival for the first time this year. It was amazing. I dressed up. The people people watching was superb. I watched a joust. I ate my way through the kingdoms and saw some really great performances. If you want to get in on that, oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun. It's texrenfest.com. There's some construction work on Highway 225 eastbound between Pasadena Boulevard and Red Bluff. Be aware of that. There's also a stall blocking the right shoulder on the south side, I-45 southbound at Scott Street. It's not a huge delay, but there is just some slow traffic to deal with from I-10 on your commute this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show, 9:53. Yeah, man, we got to go. We got to go. Tessa, I'm enjoying this drink. What is it?
It's called coquito.
Say it again.
Coquito.
Okay.
And it means little coconut. That's a loose translation to like a little coconut.
Okay.
Coquito.
And this is your drink of the day, like your drink video. We can go see this on Links and Guests now?
Yes.
How to make it?
It's a Puerto Rican drink, and it is a spin on like, what did I tell you? It was like eggnog sassy sister, or like,
I feel like it's an eggnog. It's a nutmeggy eggnog.
Okay. Okay.
A nut.
A nutnog.
Nutnog. Okay, sure. It's good. It's very delicious.
Okay,
so
I'm glad you like it.
If you guys are interested in this drink, you got a new video up on Links and Guests. It was added during the show, so
It actually is good. Like I made Rod, like Rod would not have a second helping of anything if it wasn't good.
don't tell Chili that. He's going to be mad at me.
Well, that's it. It's too bad.
Sucking on a chili dog.
Chili dog. Okay.
What are you giving away?
I'm giving away the 4-pack of tickets to the O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama.
And what's your question?
My question is, what am I obviously soon going to be wearing in the workplace? Me and women everywhere are going to be making
Oh my
Casual
God.
Friday
That
in the
guy's-
future so, fashionable.
That guy's email this morning
It was great.
is one of my favorite emails of the year. He said, 1 minute I'm crying on the show listening to you, and the next minute I'm looking at this.
Yeah. Tell me what we're talking about, and I'll give you the 4-pack of tickets.
Might be email of the year.
Put it up there.
713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Nita Strauss and David Draymond, Dead Inside. Hey, there's new Disturbed music today on the music blog page. I know we were kind of like all over the place, but on the music blog page, that new Disturbed is out and Nickelback today.
Okay.
The San Quentin song that we all like. I
Cliff
like
down
it.
the hall really liked the Disturbed album.
Yeah, he told us to tell you that.
Is that what Cliff was saying?
Yeah.
Okay, he likes that.
He told us
fan.
to tell you.
Okay.
He didn't want to talk to us.
Cliff was leaving, and I had already am walking in the bathroom. Cliff works down the hall.
Love Cliff.
He's a guy that
Great guy.
He's a chit-chatty guy in the hallway. But I'm walking in the bathroom. I had already let go of the door, and then I heard him say something that sounded like a question, and I just kept going. I'm like, bro, there's a Green Day song playing. I got to whiz and then get back in there.
On a time limit.
He's like, did you see the Disturbed album?
10% chance of rain. Love you, Cliff. 10% chance of rain, high 56. 90% chance of rain tomorrow, 43. And then 30% chance on Sunday with cloudy skies, high of 50. We got to go. He emailed me today. He's like, I read his email in his voice. Brother Rod, does this mean because I'm in the Tournament of Champions, I can't win the beer? And I said, no, Big D. You can win stuff on the show.
Yeah.
He's on the phone.
Right now?
This is Big D, who's in the tournament. He didn't win anything yet. He's in the tournament. He advanced, but we didn't give him anything. So, hey, Big D, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Yes.
I read his emails in his voice. Hey, Brother Rod, can I still win the beer?
Why is it soothing?
I don't know. But this is for O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama tickets. What's your question?
Hey, Big D, what am I going to be wearing on Casual Friday in the year 2023, according to this article?
The skin-tight latex workwear.
That's right. Just an average working gal trying to break that glass ceiling.
That's right. What are you giving Big D?
Dude, you get the 4-pack of tickets to the O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama happening at the George R. Brown. Congrats.
All right. All right. Hey, Big
Thank
D.
you guys very much.
Have a great time at that, and have a great Thanksgiving, okay, Demetrius?
Hey, you guys too, man, and good luck to your mom.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. All right, here we go. We got to go.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
So what I'm giving Jeremy for his birthday is his show to be 3 minutes shorter.
There you go.
You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All right, that's it. We got to go. Epic play again today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Why is the carpet wet? Todd beat Colin. Colin got caught speeding a couple of times, man. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Thank you to everybody. You guys crushed on open phones today. I'll put Demetrius on hold. Fanny Friday, #1 link today. And then #2 link, Thixtagram from yesterday.
Oh, I saw that. That was still trending high.
Yeah, huge. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials, podcast. Putty Man. Stop.
Say it in the voice.
I'm ready to talk about Putty Man.
On the next Play Pants.
Pass
Party
the
man.
gravy, pass the gravy, Play Pants, and then your drink video is now up.
Yes.
Very good.
Go watch it. It's
Okay.
delicious.
Nonstop Nooner is headed your way. Hey, it's Jeremy's birthday, so happy birthday, Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, and then by now you've probably heard that we are not going to be here next week. We are out for Thanksgiving, the first time we've ever had this whole week off, so that's pretty fun. Rod Ryan Show replay, and then you're not even going to know we're not here. Alex,
No, you won't.
There's a million things we recorded and loaded up for you guys. Turn on the radio, you're going to think we're here. That's it. But we're telling you we're not. We're not lying. All right, that's it. We really got to go. I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving. And that's it, man. AMF.